Hello, everybody, and welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be your dungeon master this evening. Oh boy, have we had some complications
Yeah,
with
it's
this
been a day.
last hour or
And
so.
then some.
Ooh, hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Man,
Or plus, maybe.
what a time.
What
But
a time.
we're up now. Yeah, crazy. Quick announcement before we get started. Jess, do you want to take that, or do you even know what I'm talking about? I'm just speaking off the top of my head here.
So, no, but I'm gonna assume that you mean Father's Day weekend?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey,
Yes,
guess what,
I
you
do.
guys? I remember what Father's Day weekend is, and it's us getting together in person for, like, D&D.
D&D-cation.
D&D-cation, yes. It's
Almost
gonna be a lot of fun. We are going to attempt to
Roleplay-cation?
stream, but we may not be able to. However, we will be recording our extra long session and then editing that and putting it up on the YouTube for everybody to enjoy there. So, if you happen to see a tweet from us saying, "Hey, no stream that Sunday," don't fret. You're not gonna miss any of the story. We are still gonna record it.
It's coming.
It's coming! We're so excited.
Yeah. And of course,
Since
it'll always
it's
be.
Roleplaycation.
Yes.
There you go.
We're gonna be in
Adam-
character the whole time.
Of course, it'll all. That
We're
sounds
not.
awful.
We're not gonna do that.
I will DM you
Sounds
the
awful.
whole time. And of course,
Always be Cecil.
I don't know if you
It
want a
will-
massage from Kish.
son of a bitch, you guys. And of course, it will always be up on SoundCloud and Spotify. Right, we're on Spotify. And where else are we, Jax?
Haven't figured it out yet, but I'm hoping to put us on Apple.
Hell yeah.
Coming soon.
Coming soon. Apple. To an Apple near. Okay. So let's go ahead and kick things off with a roleplay warm-up question. I ask this question every time. Well, not the same question every time. But I lost my train of thought. I usually ask them to answer in their character's voice. This is to get them set up. Man, I just really lost my train of thought. This is to get them set up and in the mood for roleplay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is just dumb. But here we go. My brain is completely fried. How do you deal with being sick? Are you stoic or super whiny? Let's go ahead and start off with Clank.
Well, people say I'm grumpy, but I'm just sick. So, there's that. And then I just go about my day doing what I have to do. But,
Nice. Oh damn! Got called out by the wifey. Let's take it on over to Loon. Nice. That's me, honestly. Just leave me alone. Also, super whiny. DM is super whiny. All right, Cecily.
I'm super whiny.
Nice. Very, very succinct. Kish.
It feels good, like, if you don't feel well, to, like, kind of make noises sometimes, but it tends to bother people. So if I can be alone, then kind of groaning, it's comforting. But I don't like to around people because then they just get irritated, and that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nice. William.
Well, I don't want to inconvenience others. I prefer to try and just tough my way through it. Put on a happy face, as it were. Sip upon a Bartholomew's belly warmer, and I should be good to go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's not how Jer is.
Yeah. Thanks for fucking putting me on the spot on this one. I was trying to answer in character, not as me. I'm a whiny little bitch. I just melt into a puddle of tears and emotions. I don't feel good. Somebody give me some soup.
That's me. That's me. Getting clipped.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Carry on.
Hard to follow that.
Yeah, totally hard to follow that one. Depends on the sickness, but because of growing up, I have had to not be a whiny bitch because I still have to do stuff, and so I would say she just plows through whatever she's trying to do and is
Plow.
super sick. Ha ha ha. But yeah, no, and when she's sick, it's like, oh shit, okay, whatever. Go about my day. Oh, hey guys. Okay, I'm good.
So,
Got
For-
interrupted.
for the party, just because I thought y'all might find this kind of funny and ironic in some way. After all of those technical difficulties, start the stream, everything's going great, and then Muzz informs me he can't hear me.
No!
I know, right?
Just you?
Just me. It's
Oh,
fixed
no.
now, but
Oh
I just wanted to laugh at that for a
no!
hot
One
hot
final
second.
little punch in the gut.
I would say I can send you the audio for that little bit so you can be like, bloop.
Perfect. I'll just cut that in from yours.
Great. Well, for those of you who didn't hear, she's whiny. She wants to be left alone and in a blanket fort.
Yeah, she's a baby.
All right. Well, let's jump right into it then. When last we left off, the party had just suffered the brain death of one of their newest companions. Soon after, you made a new friend and one of the prisoners, found his equipment, and got him to help out against the mind flayers. You also found a staff that you later discovered replenishes the ore loads in the mine. After sending the prisoners back to Dresmorlands, you found a way to arm the strongest of them the best you could and instructed them to fortify their section of the river. Of the prisoners, a man named Muzz and a miniature human named Jax took the lead. Deciding on a way to tackle the mana well problem in a more controlled manner, you ambushed and killed the rust monster instead of keeping it alive as previously planned. On your way back from that, you were attacked by a small group of mind flayers, which you quickly destroyed. And this is where we pick back up. You're in the mines. You have the head of a mind flayer and the body of a rust monster. I need to go over here. You have the head of a mind flayer and the body of a rust monster in hand. You begin your return journey to Dresmorlands.
Is that only one mind player?
I don't. How many did you take?
Or cheese wheel.
How many heads did you take though? Oh, you took all of them.
Floating disc.
I
Yeah,
took a whole
floating disc.
body.
I took a
Oh,
whole
you took
body
the whole
too.
body. All right.
I'm still
You're-
in
So-
hybrid form.
So
You're in the
four
mine.
full.
You have 4 mind flayers and the body of a runst monster in hand. You begin your return journey to Dresmorlands with screams of terror as your backdrop, but they soon stop. You've never heard a silence so loud that it pierced your conscience. Could you have helped them? The thousands of other prisoners taken by these squid-faced bastards? Could you have gotten here sooner? Would you have saved them from their current fate had they not been able to build the mana well? Could Clank's family have been spared? Would Dan still be alive? As your brain begins to spiral into myriad unfair possibilities of what if, what would you like to do?
Bro, that is fucked up. Just saying. I guess. Oof. I guess I'm just gonna keep dragging this mind flayer body back to the refugee camp.
Okay.
Wanna, on our way back, check some of the buildings we got vibes from that people were inside, see if the doors are locked, like inside the mines.
Okay.
Oh, you want to check some of the doors as we're going back out?
Yeah. No, we're going back through the South District, and as we were first going to the mines the initial time, we kept feeling like there were eyes on us from the buildings behind us.
Yeah, from these, like, right at the entrance, right?
I can't see the map yet.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
bear
I'm
with
pretty
me.
sure that's what they're
Absolutely.
talking about.
Yeah, because we were
Um,
ducking in and out of buildings. And...
Sure. So go ahead and make a perception check to just look in, take a peek inside each of the buildings.
Can
Okay.
I listen?
Well, assuming that they're. Oh yeah, you can listen if you don't want to try to open the door. If you try to open the door, let me know. I guess.
I've rolled ahead, but I did want to like try some of the doors, see if they were locked, like they were back in the mines. Just like maybe thinking there might be people stuffed in here.
Okay. Yeah. Opening the door. As you open them and look, and Loon, as you listen, when you hear nothing, complete silence. Kish walks up and opens the door and looks in, and it's nothing. There is stuff. There is stuff inside there, but there's no people. And that goes for each room that you end up opening up.
We don't feel like we're getting eyes on us the same way when we first walked through this area anymore either.
Say again.
We're not getting the same feeling of eyes on us from these buildings that we did earlier the first time we came through.
Actually, as you peek inside, you're pretty sure there's someone. You see a dark corner, right? There's a corner that, it's just out of your sight, thanks to like a curtain or whatever. You think there might be someone behind there. You're pretty sure there's someone behind there, but you also get the same feeling from the building behind you. There's almost certainly someone in that building behind you. You don't see anyone. If you go inside and you look behind that curtain and pull it away, there's no one there.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the group. I don't like that feeling.
Oh.
I just wanted to check if there were maybe people in there too.
I didn't
but-
hear anything.
Sure shrugs.
The building behind you that you got that feeling from also, you've already
Yeah,
checked
okay.
it. And as you walk away from this particular building, the door is still left slightly ajar. You're confident, absolutely confident, that there's someone peeking through that crack in the door.
This is Kish feeling?
This is basically an everyone feeling.
And I don't smell anything.
You can make a. Well, no. With your. Did you
Oh, that
already
was a
do it?
listen check.
Okay, do a sniffy sniff check.
Okay, I'm gonna do some bear sniffing. Bear sniffing. Get my little bear sniffer going. 17.
With the 17, no, you don't. There's no one.
I do a bear shrug. Oh.
How far away is the door?
It's a few feet. Depends on how far away you want to make it. Not terribly far. There's definitely someone following you from the mines, though.
We
As
keep
you're
going.
walking away from them.
Just always feels like someone's watching us.
Can I cast Bree Invisibility?
Yeah. Yep.
Bree invisibility?
Yes. Or Havarti Invisibility.
Havarti.
Ah, Loon is going to. Well, let me ask this. Does it feel like the person is right behind us, or are they just kind of like lurking in the
Yeah.
distance? Oh, it feels like they're right behind us?
And also lurking in the distance.
Oh, okay, so both. Gotcha.
Does this
And
feel...
that mean-
Good.
I was gonna say, that means we don't fucking know.
Okay. Does this feel like the sense of being spied on we got when we would talk telepathically? Or does this feel different?
Make an insight check. William, you look around. You don't see anything.
I oofed it.
Yeah, you did.
May I also insight?
Sure.
Oops, that's not advantage. Take the lower one. So 12.
I'll take the first rolled.
Hey,
Oh,
wait.
so
we
19.
we get advantage on wisdom saves. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Go. It's not a save.
Thanks for looking out.
Oh, I was so excited.
19. It feels a little bit different. But there's a similarity to it, but mostly different.
Lynn's gonna like.
Just not the
Let-
same kind of. Like one's you're feels like you're being followed. The other one's feels like you're being listened in on.
Lynn's gonna lag behind the group a little bit, and then shift back down into her regular form, and then she's gonna whip around real quick and mushroom spore spray. Ha ha! Spore in your face.
Nobody there.
All right, I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna keep walking.
It's just an incredibly unsettling feeling, I imagine. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, especially walking by. As you walk by that little alley there, and then you like walk up to it, and you're certain there's someone there, but then there's no one there, but there's definitely got to be someone back here. You look around and there's no one there.
Maybe we should just hurry.
Yeah.
As you walk over
Agreed.
the bridge, you find yourselves all trying to keep to the center of the bridge. Just as this feeling seems to build as it's just becoming more apparent. Something's under the bridge. Something's in that water. And you kind of quickly walk across it. You all find yourself walking a little bit more of a forced march back to Dres Moorlands.
Ugh.
Gotta refill my bottle.
I don't like that feeling.
Neither do I.
Are you all feeling that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's quite unsettling.
Ugh. Let's I don't know. Let's get inside. Maybe that'll make a difference.
As you approach the bridge to cross into the Dresmorlands section of the river there, it is up, but you see Muzz on the other side. Look around, and he sees you, and then he directs someone to raise or to lower the bridge. And the bridge is lowered. You get that same feeling going over it. You run across. They quickly raise the bridge, and you are safe.
Or so we think.
With the bridge up, can we see anything in
Looking.
the water?
No, the water's practically black.
Is anyone familiar with the ecology of subterranean systems like this? Does anybody know what might be lurking within these waters? I'm afraid it's out of my legerdemain.
Dan
would have. Oh God.
Oh, poor Dan.
I may have some idea. I've never been this deep before, but I have delved.
Make a history check.
$16.
16. I mean, any number of creatures.
Any number of creatures.
Well, that does certainly narrow it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
literally any number.
I suggest 2.
That is plausible, as that is a number.
Yeah. Loon, you know a bit more about mind flayers. Why don't you go ahead and also make a history check or an arcana check?
Arcana it is. I rolled a 14.
Okay. So yeah, it seems you're knowledgeable about mind flayers, but not necessarily all the things that are related to them.
It could be a mind flayer, but I don't know that it is a mind flayer. Though I don't know what to say.
We were gonna look through them, Loon.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. We're gonna look through them first.
Nods his head. Kind of goes back to what he was doing.
They got some good armor, though. You'll have that.
Oh yeah, we did. We remember a bit. They had a sword, like a simple one, and they were wearing armor. I do remember that. But I think we were gonna do a more thorough check when we decided to bring them back. See if they had anything else. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look. Shuffle through
Yeah.
pockets.
Yeah, investigation check.
7. So bad at investigation.
Anybody
Number
that's looking
two.
through the mind flayer bodies?
Mike had wanted to, but then he realized he was a tiger.
I'm just gonna throw. I kind of half shifted into hybrid again to grab the corpses. But I'm just gonna throw the Mind Flayer corpse in the pile, and then I'm gonna walk off with the rust monster.
Oh,
and
to do
try
your
get to
thing.
work. Yeah.
I find everything. I rolled a natural 20 for a 23.
She did.
Nice.
There's not much on them.
I kick its body.
Yeah. There is the each of them has a sword. Sure, and each of them has a set of armor.
Gonna
Yeah,
strip
same.
that stuff and look to the others. Do we want to lend this to the refugees? I'm sure it'll be more useful to them than us.
Yeah. The more they have, the better. We don't know what they're gonna be up against themselves.
He takes the stuff from your hands and begins passing it out. He takes one of them for himself, as it's big and kind of really cool looking, and the heaviest armor that you guys have actually acquired.
It's fine by me.
But that's 4 more heavy armor and 4 more swords. They're just regular swords, short swords. As far as the armor goes, momento.
I think after that though, Loon and Portobello are gonna start heading towards Tresmorland's abode to go inside.
Yeah, you can pretty much go ahead and consider them to be plate mail.
Dope. 4 plate mail for refugees.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna go inside as well, see if I can fill my bottled blade with water not from that river right now.
Is the rest
Okay.
of the party following, or?
Clank already headed off.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'll follow you guys.
Cecily, are you coming inside, or are you gonna hang out with the liberated?
I'm gonna hang out here.
Okay.
Alright. So, head inside and see if I can catch up with Clank.
Sure. Clank, where did you go?
I went into one of the buildings that I would know that there would be a little bit of space. Probably the tavern.
Okay, yeah, there's plenty of space in the tavern. Sure.
And then I'm gonna start butchering said bug.
Okay.
I guess since I don't find him in Drez's, I'll do a quick check on Brother Jost.
Okay.
Does he still appear?
Clank,
Sorry.
Clank, go ahead. No, you're fine. Clank, go ahead and make a crafting check, please.
Let's push the button. Which is definitely somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Natural 20 for a 31.
Easy enough to harvest it. Do you want to harvest this whole thing, or just components you need for this particular thing?
I'm focused on creating the dust of corrosion. Like that's my goal. So anything else is secondary.
Okay. Secondary, as in you're not going to do it, or secondary?
Yeah,
as in...
I don't want to waste any time dealing with that.
Okay.
If it doesn't benefit crafting that, I don't want to do it.
Okay. So you get two. You figure out a way to detach two rust monster antennae without actually damaging your blade.
Splorch.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually go to do that at first, but it starts pulling off from a little bit up higher, but you catch it in plenty of time.
Even though one of the liberated kids, tried to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kid runs in.
But you asked me if I wanted a banana fudge pop. It sounds delicious. But
Hell yeah.
no, never know. But you go to pull it off, and it starts to break like in the center. So you're like, okay, and then you grab it at the base, and you're able to pull it out. It leaves this little dangly bit that's kind of gross, and it drips off this clear substance. But you have a couple rust monster antenna. The rest of the body you just kind of shove to the side.
Yeah. I'm gets to working on making my thing.
Okay, it's evening time. I would say you probably have one session of this left before you start pushing it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna push it.
Okay. Sounds good. Loon, what were you doing?
I am going in to check on Brother Jost.
Okay,
See how he's doing. And yeah.
He's still sitting where he was before. There's currently a couple kids that are like playing with him. Not necessarily in the most respectful manner.
Hey! Shoot!
What?
I said shoo. Go. That is no way to treat someone. Man, go!
I walk off.
I kneel down and pat Jost's hair. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Brother Jost.
It's a little messed up, but you straighten it back out. He doesn't respond.
I wish I could tell if you were still in there. Wipe a little drool off of his face. Don't worry, buddy. We'll figure this out. I think I have an idea. Hope to talk to you soon. Pat his head and let's see if I can go find Trez.
Okay. Make a perception check.
$17.
Okay. Looking around and walking through, you don't see him. You didn't see him outside either.
Do I see people in his house? Other than kids?
Oh yeah. It's filled with people. It's wall to wall, packed.
Excuse me.
Some of the people after they kind of fortified out around the area and removed all of the debris from the door, some of them have actually decided to like sit outside while it's a little more dangerous. They can fucking breathe. So yeah, there's still quite a lot of people.
Okay. I say, excuse me, and I approach a group, I guess. Have you seen Drusmorlin?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's the man who lives here?
Oh, the drow?
Yes. I don't know if I like the way they said that.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a little while.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm gonna go find one of my party members.
Okay.
Uh,
As you begin looking, you see Cariana.
hey, Cariana,
Mm-hmm.
have you seen Drusmorlin around?
Actually, come to think of it, no.
I'd really like to get Brother Jost set up in maybe like a guest room or something. I was gonna ask him about it, but I haven't found him, and I don't think the folks here have really seen him.
Have you checked his... I guess it's an office.
No, and honestly, I feel a little awkward doing that. Oh, but you have a rapport with him. Do you think you could check?
Sure, I can go look.
Perfect. I'll wait here.
Okay.
Where you headed?
I'm gonna go to that one room that he closed the door on whenever he and I had our little talk. And he like walked in, turned around, looked at me, closed the door.
Right here?
So
Okay. Oh, you make your way through the maze of bodies, stepping lightly so you don't accidentally step on anyone's fingers and toes and all that. But you get there.
Toes.
You get there. There's actually someone sitting in that little space there in that doorway. And as you go to like move into that space, obviously coming for the door, they look up at you and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and they move out of the way. You go to open the door and it unlocks. It's not locked by any means. But you go inside and it's empty. There's no one in there. Walking fully inside, closing the door, you look around and you see, just in front of you there's a desk with a purple chair. To the left there's just two big walls of bookshelves. On the other side of the room, on the left-hand side, on the other side of the room on the left-hand side, there's another door. What would you like to do?
I would like to go to that door.
Okay. You go to the door. Do you want to open it? You want to knock? What would you...
I'm gonna knock.
Okay. Can I help you?
Drusmorlin?
Yes.
It's Cariana.
Oh, Cariana. The door opens.
Loon was looking for you.
Yes.
We've come back. We were able to get a rust monster, and then we encountered a few mind flayers. We got them and brought their bodies back, but besides the point, Loon was wanting to speak to you, and she couldn't find you.
Of course. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
I'll be right out.
Okay, I'll go let her know. Thank you.
Thank you.
As she turns
Shut the
to
door.
like come find me, I'm like right there, like, oh hi.
Loon, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm not listening, that's for sure. Hi.
Hi.
Whoa.
He said he'll be right out.
I'm sure he will be.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's dandy. Y'all are really cute.
Dandy. Door. Carry on. The door opens. Ah, I see. You've also found your way here.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Say, do you have a guest room that maybe we can set Brother Jost in? He's I think he's getting bullied by some of the children, and I'd like to just set up a place where he can rest.
There's a guest room just across the hall. However, we've had to open it to expand our space. He can have my office.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Thank
Just
you. I
that.
really appreciate that.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. Just
So-
you can set him at the desk there, or
Right. You're gonna come to dinner tonight, right? Shove Cariana.
yes.
Okay, goodbye.
Are we having another heroes? Okay.
Just walks off.
Don't mind her. I have no
Yes.
idea what's going on.
That was pretty awkward.
Yeah, it was extremely awkward. I am so sorry about that. We'll go ahead and put Jost in here by the desk. Obviously, he's not gonna mess with anything. Thanks again. You've been such a good help.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Carry
it.
on.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave and walk back to where everybody else is.
Okay. He doesn't follow.
Of course not. Jax is gathering that he wants to be left alone.
Yeah, Loon's not. Loon doesn't pick that up.
I mean, yeah, Cariana does too, but just, I'm like, oh, that's why he's nowhere to be found.
Yeah. And also Loon's awkward. Doesn't really care. Poor Loon.
Alright, Kish. What are you up to right now?
I had followed Loon inside initially to find some water for my bottle. Like, I don't want to take any drinking water. Would I've seen some, like, washing water or rinse water for dishes or something aware that I can throw in there? Because the rivers kind of sounded like a bad idea for my refill.
Yeah, so you find... Make an investigation check.
Okay. So bad at them. I just need some water. 9.
All you are really able to find is the drinking water, and that is exceptionally low.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh. Is this? If you can see my cursor. Wait. Oh, it keeps taking me down to the South District.
It's okay.
I don't know why. And that thing I was gonna ask isn't there, so that doesn't work. When we were at the tavern for the Heroes Feast, the Grey Boozer, did I maybe see anything there? Like,
Nothing in the rooms that you were looking at, no. There was a back room that you know of, but you didn't go in there. It was shut.
I'll go check that out. I gotta find some fucking water. I don't want to get nabbed by some sort of tentacle shark.
Okay.
So,
Great.
I'll go with
Yeah, so walking into the tavern, you see to your left-hand side down, there's some tables now down those stairs that were sitting there, but they've since been like pushed aside and like set up on their ends, and Clink is currently down there ripping apart a rust monster, it looks like, and doing some sort of alchemical something.
I don't want to get in his way. I'll just like kind of try to just sneak on. Not
Okay.
bother him.
Sure. So you go to the back door there, and it unlocks. It's open. You go in, and just directly in front of you, there are 5 smaller barrels. To your right, you look, and there's a really large barrel. Beyond that, there's a couple tables with eating utensils and cups and all sorts of things. There's a door then also on your left-hand side.
Okay. Push the barrels a bit, see if they feel like there's anything in it.
Yeah, barrels are full. You push one, it seems full. Push another, it seems full.
Is there any like mugs left around? I can see what's in it. What would happen if I put the bottle blade?
Looking around there is like a pile on. If you go around the really large barrel, and you can see that in the corner there's a pile of like dirty dishes.
Alright, just grab any old bowl or cup or whatever, just so I can like see what's in this barrel, see if I can put that in my weapon.
Okay. Yeah, there's one with the little remnants of like tea. There's one that you find that's like half filled with an ale. There's one that there's a bowl. There's remnants of some sort of soup.
Yeah, just the guess one with the ale, and just dump it out and
Sure.
go check out one of the barrels.
Okay. Which barrel are you checking out?
The really big one.
Okay. So you go. There's a tap on it, or a spigot, whatever. But you go and you turn it, and it starts pouring out ale.
All right, I'm gonna fill that. Bring that to Cecily. But I guess I'll go grab the teacup and check the smaller ones, see if either of those are water, because I don't know what would happen if I put ale in my blade. I might break it.
Sure.
Probably something really cool.
I was like, if it get them drunk, they have to do a Constitution saving throw or bust their guts. I mean, that'd be nice. But I just got this, and I don't think Dan mentioned beer, so.
None of the other ones seem to be. You move them around. You give them a little shake. None of them are tapped or anything like that, and none of them seem to have a liquid.
Okay. I'll take the beer out to Cecily at least. There's something I got out of this. I'll try to, maybe find Dresmorden later and see if he has dirty water I can put in there. But yeah, I'll bring Cecily an ale.
Okay.
Cecily!
Look around for her. It's kind of hard from my height.
Cecily, where are you?
Yep, yeah, good idea. Keep low to the ground. Looking for hooves.
I'm just kind of like sitting somewhere, like kind of away from everybody else. If there is any aware from anybody else, because there's so many fucking people here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Should I do
and there's several buildings that have no one in them. If you open, there's a couple buildings that you do open if you do want to look for a super private place. Yes, no.
Yeah, I was just gonna go check, like, I don't know, maybe one of these little like sheds over here.
Yeah, looking in there seems to be like you look in the first one and back against the wall. It's like a seat with a hole in it, and you hear
Oh, it's
some
an
water
outhouse, great.
sloshing about. Yeah, and it doesn't smell too great.
All right, I'm leaving that. Well, fuck
Yeah.
that.
You check the other one. It's the same.
Same. All right. Yeah, I'm sure there's one of these little buildings here that's like empty, or at least like I don't know, maybe like along this like top part here, along like in front of the river. Just
No, there's definitely guards there. They're guarding basically
oh yeah, they
all
would be like
around.
watching this whole thing.
Yeah, all around this area.
There's one that goes
Anywhere
on,
there's an
you know.
opening.
Right.
But you look at a couple buildings, and you know, the first two little things you looked into, they were shitters. But you look in a couple more, and there was a couple people in there, and they look surprised, and a little scared that they're like not quite doing what they're supposed to be doing at the moment.
Like Cecily gives a shit like what they're doing.
You turn, walk away, and you turn and walk away. You do find a room right here. No one seems to be in it.
Okay.
It's quiet. It has a couple beds. You can push them together if you wanted a bigger bed.
Fine. I just go in there, like shut the door, pull out this little like leather pouch and a paper, shake out the very last remnants of my weed, sit there and roll the tiniest little pinner of a joint, like spark a flame in my hand and light it, and just sit there feeling awful about Joss. As Cecily feels like she fucked up the spell, and it's her fault that he's brain dead. So she's kind of not feeling too hot right now, but she just kind of wants to be alone. And
okay. Yeah, Kish, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Rolled 17 for 27.
Jesus.
Yeah, as you walk out of the bar, you get a very Cecily smell coming from the room or the building right next to the bar.
Oh, so this was the bar here.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know where they were at. I was just like, I just wanted to find a spot where there's no people, and it's just like, oh look, I just like see
Very
like
few
the
spots where there's
tiniest
no
bit
people.
of smoke come out the crack from the friggin'. Well, there's not even enough weed there to even hotbox the place. It's such a small amount. Just like,
Yeah.
Follow the smell of skunkiness.
You go in, you poke your head in, and you see that Cecily is just sitting there, smoking.
Cecily.
Like, kind of creak open the door. Bring the
Oh,
mug
hey.
in sight.
hey Kish, what's going on?
I found you something.
Oh,
Go over. Like, give her the mug and be like,
There's a big barrel of it in the back of the bar we were at.
like
Did you
Like-
want another? I know you don't like wine as much, and that's all Dresmorden had.
I mean, booze is booze.
Do you want more?
It's okay
or-
though. I mean, thank you for this one. I'll come out later. I just want to sit here for a while.
Okay.
But thank you for the beer, Kish. I appreciate you.
It's in the back. It's the biggest barrel.
Go
All
back
right,
to my
well,
tiny joint that I'm just like trying to nurse and like make it
just kind of
last.
like back out, close the door, look around, and yeah, I guess I'll go find Dresmorden to see if he's got some water.
Okay. As you look around for him, William, what are you doing?
Feeling somewhat useless, I think Wallian is making his way among the liberated peoples, just trying to extend what small hospitality he can, asking, trying to reassure people, give some awkward, comforting words here and there, asking people like what they most need in the moment. I know everyone's cold and tired and hungry and probably suffering injuries of various extent, but he's just trying to figure out how to make people as comfortable as possible in this moment. Okay. Aimlessly. He doesn't really have a grand plan here.
Alrighty. Yeah, you come across several people that are, they're all pretty much thirsty or hungry, or they're looking for their loved one. Several of them give you descriptions of their loved one, none of which you've seen.
I'd like to remind everyone who will listen to stay as far away from the water as possible. Be on guard. Don't go anywhere alone. Maintain a buddy system. Trying not to sow any fear, but just a healthy caution.
Sure.
Good idea.
If you were looking for Dresmorland.
Yes.
So, walking along, you don't see him. As you begin to walk into the house, you do come across Loon, and very shortly after, you come across Cariana.
Here, have either of you seen Dresmorden? Holds up their flask. I need water for this, and frowns. I don't want to go near the river for it right now.
Right now, I think he's wanting to be left alone. Maybe we can check out the kitchen?
I already looked there and I just found the drinking water. I don't want to use that up.
I get
It's already pretty low.
He said he'll be out in a little bit, so you might have to give him a little time.
Okay. Well, if you see him and you ask about the water, it can be dirty. It's just
any kind of water?
I think so.
Okay.
I'll
keep that in mind.
Why would you want dirty water?
Because the clean ones should be drink, right?
Oh.
Well, what are you needing the water for?
Holds up their bottled blade flask.
I need more for this. I don't have a knife without it. It seemed pretty good to have right now.
Man, it's too bad you didn't ask Cecily.
For water?
Toilet water.
Oh God. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
No, yeah, it's fine.
I was on a mission just to bring her ale.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know about water, but I am gonna move Brother Jost to Drez's office, hopefully to put him someplace a little more quiet where children won't bother him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to help me with that?
Okay.
Also,
Puts their flask away.
I think I have an idea. I think I want to try and talk to him tonight.
To Brother Jost?
Mm-hmm.
With the holding hands?
Yeah, so, William, you made a very good point. Anyway, I'm just hoping maybe we can talk to him. See if we can help him.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. I feel bad that another Pebblebrook is not even fallen on our watch. He's just... I think he's just stuck.
Possibly.
Well, we'll try that tonight and see how it goes.
Okay.
Did you say you needed water?
Yep, she did. They did.
One moment.
Found some ale, but I don't know if that would brew the same. And I thought I could maybe spit in it if I needed to, but I don't know if I can spit that much.
I was trying to see if Druidcraft could feasibly create water, but it doesn't look like it can.
I've only
Create
had
destroy water is a spell,
wind-
but I don't think anyone has it for.
No.
I've only done the windy stuff. No other elements in my roster. Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I still have a little. No, this is. He emptied my water. I guess we better find water.
Always drinking water.
Right. What about Joss Stroll?
Huh.
I mean,
Like starts thinking of like if they could strap it underneath his chin.
Oh my god.
yes, please.
Please try it.
I mean, it's a constant flow.
You guys are fucking awful.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Please try.
Well, he won't have any control of his bowels or his bladder, any of his functionality.
Stop it.
I have a bucket. Just come get it. Jeez.
I didn't want to bother you at the tavern. Plus, you had stepped away.
Loon is all about creative problem solving, so.
I think
don't
at
fault
that
her.
point, maybe I'll just try the ale.
Oh,
Maybe it'll do something cool.
that's got water in it. It should work. I think.
Did you want to move Brother Jost first? Move him
yes,
now?
let's go ahead and get him settled.
I'll do that later then.
Can William have overheard this plan with Jost?
Absolutely.
Become a part of it? Participate?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to help.
Up on it.
Comfort him.
Sounds good. You guys go back and he's still sitting there, and you guys pick him up, and he's not walking. You are carrying him.
His clothes different.
Yeah. Oh. We'll have to ask Zan about that.
Yeah, he was wearing the same outfit, but he's a much different size, so.
Perhaps we'll, maybe dress him in some of the clothes we found in the warehouse, just to get him out of this dirty rag. Poor Jost.
You guys eventually get him through the crowd and to the room, sitting in the chair at the desk. There's no arms of this chair, and you do notice that he starts to lean over a little bit.
Loon catches him with her body. Drez, do you have maybe an armchair that we could squeeze in here?
Like one you're not fond of.
I can tie him up with the rope. That'll hold him.
Sure. Let me check. He exits this room and goes into the room across the hallway.
One of those straps you use for stroke patients to keep them from falling out of their wheelchair.
Mm.
He comes back with a wooden chair, that has arms. You can use this. I'm just not sure if this will help if he does fall over the arms.
I think we may
It's-
strap him in just in case. Well, the arms will definitely help. Thank you so much.
Sure, of course.
Are we gonna accidentally recreate Reservoir Dogs with Jost's body?
Oh no.
We're just tying this poor insensate man into a chair.
Yep.
God damn it.
Stuck in the middle with
That's
you.
That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find like a spot, like not right at the desk, maybe kind of off to the corner,
Sure.
out of Drez's way, to set up Jost.
Yeah, they're right about there. Be a good spot for him.
Okay, cool. That's where we'll set him up. Wipe off his face. Loon will take the time to change him.
Ah.
I'll just throw this out there that this whole scenario or this whole situation makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Wow.
Yes, that's
Um,
great.
So as you're doing that, let's see, Valium. Nope. Yeah. Zan walks in and he looks at what you're getting to do, and he walks up and offers to watch over him. He offers to cast prestidigitation on him to clean him up for you, so you don't have to do that.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I really appreciate it.
And then a little black cat is with him at this moment, and he places the black cat in Brother Jost's lap.
Is it cute?
It's pretty cute.
Loon pets it.
Were you not gonna pet it if it wasn't a cute cat?
It depends on how cute it is.
Oh my goodness, super cute!
That's cute.
So as y'all are standing around watching Loon pet this cat, it starts to like become like one of those things where like, okay, she's not gonna leave unless we make her leave. What's the kitty's name? She's like picking it up and holding it at this point.
Hey, Loon, just go ahead and put it back in Jost's lap. It's okay.
We're just tonight.
But I'm sorry, kitty. She puts it back down. Kind of mopes off.
I'm sorry, Loon.
It's so cute. I can't help it.
Morlin,
Yes.
do you have any like wash water or rinse water or something that wouldn't be for drinking around?
As a matter of fact, come with me.
Oh.
Follow him.
Is there a reason? Did you want to wash with it? This is not clean.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to waste the drinking water.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. Then yes.
yeah.
Come with me. It's
Okay.
not a problem. He takes you in and into this space, and it's like a cooler space than the rest of the entirety of this building. It's got a nice big bed with a deep purple mattress, or deep violet, like blue violet mattress, and the same red violet flooring or carpet that you've seen, and a personal bookshelf, and a little end table. He's got a really ornate chest at the end of the bed, and to the left you see not only a little wash basin, but also like a little like vanity mirror with a little stool and desk. Just the whole setup to make himself look very presentable. But he points to the little wash basin. It's got water in it.
Like, how much water?
Enough to
Okay.
like wash your face and stuff with. Enough to fill your bottle for sure.
All right. I'm just like go. Oh, awesome! And, like, go up with my water bottle, fill that up.
Yep.
I didn't want to go near the river.
That makes sense. Yes, I understand that.
Don't get in.
Have you all been getting the sense still of being watched? As he says that, you can see he's eyeing under the bed.
I presume it's never really quite left.
It's not. No, you guys
Yeah.
are all still feeling it here. It's diminished in the crowd because you're like, okay, there's a crowd, but you still feel it.
So is it felt like stronger when there's been less distractions or less people?
I mean, stronger only because, it seems less strong in the people. It could be because maybe it is less strong with the crowd of people, or maybe it's just that you're expecting to be watched in this huge crowd of people. Like there are eyes definitely on you as you're walking through. Like you're this person that just saved everyone. Eyes are on you. So you've already got that feeling. So it's just kind of muting it a little bit, but you still have that feeling, and it is especially so as you walk out and there's nobody else around really, and you start getting that feeling from the various places that you can't see, like behind the doors, around the buildings.
In
Really,
the
really strong
shadows.
in like shadows. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it really strong in like shadows in particular?
Yeah, except that you got dark vision. You don't. There's not really.
The
Shadows.
grays, the darker grays.
Yeah, but you are getting it from like under the bed right now. Like you can't see under there, but there's space under there. Maybe there's something under there.
Yeah, it's been feeling like it's been getting worse almost. I've been trying to get away from it. It's just sticking around.
Does this remind me of a feeling? From like being in the woods growing up back home, but like outside of the village.
It's got a hint of that feeling, but yeah, I would say that you're probably having a little bit of PTSD from this. It's triggering some flashbacks that you don't appreciate.
You've been feeling it too?
I have.
I thought it was just when we were using our TeamSpeak, but
Looks around.
it just seems like it's coming from everywhere now.
It does. I've checked under that bed 10 times now. There's nothing there. It especially scared me the first time Cariana came up and knocked on my door. Only because the door was shut and I thought someone was on the other side of it, and then suddenly there came a rapping
Right.
at my chamber door.
Trying to think of a response and I couldn't get one. I was like, damn it, I'm not as clever as you.
Goth person over here appreciating some Edgar Allan Poe.
I think it's gonna go away until we fix things, maybe. Doesn't seem to be anything we're doing. But we got people watching out by the river, so if anything is actually coming, we'll know, right?
Certainly. Everyone's been safe
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Not really confident in their yas.
Well, I think I want to turn in for the night.
Nods.
Thank you for letting me use some of the water.
Of course. Anytime.
Head out.
Take care, Gish.
Good night, Mr. Dresmorland.
He shuts the door.
As do I.
Cute.
Alright, so,
I don't know his last name.
as the night proceeds on, is there anything that anyone would like to accomplish? I know Clank is going to do some accomplishing. We're going to do some rolling here very shortly. But is there anything that anyone else wants to accomplish before we call it a long rest?
Loon has something that she wants to do at the long rest.
Okay, go for it.
So at the long rest, Loon is going to attempt a spirit session. She's going to try to talk to Jost, but I would also like to attempt it at a higher DC. See if I can get a higher, a 5th or a 6th level.
How many people would that be?
The DC was already really high on it.
There isn't a. I don't think there's a DC on it.
I mean, when
Spirit sessions? No, there's no
well,
DC on them.
when
Volume?
damn it. Well, yeah, when William was trying to do it before, like he rolled like a 27 and still didn't make it. The DC is
like a
already
DC
like 30 or more.
This is for something different. The DC wouldn't be for talking to Jost. This is for determining what Loon will get from the spirit session. It's something it's something that Craig and I were working on to potentially allow Loon a temporary spell of 5th or 6th level. So if it was like 5th level, I would need 5 people and I would need to meet whatever DC he sets. If it's 6th level, then I need 6 people and I have to try and meet whatever DC it is.
Yep. So let's move on with that.
Cool.
Alright. How many people in what level?
So So what happens if I fail the DC? Do I just get a lower level spell or what happens?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot for 6. See how high I can get, I guess. Because I do have spells like already in mind. So
And that's 6 including you?
yes,
people?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Let's fucking come here.
Oh boy. I wish I could search. Is there a search feature for features and traits?
No.
Okay.
What are you
They
looking
should be
for?
looked in alphabetical order, though.
Yes. What he said. You can also collapse them all. Might make it a little easier.
Spirit session. Here we go. Okay, spell I choose. Yada yada. Is equal to the number of creatures that conduct the ritual, or less. So we would need 6 total.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all of you that are on right now get together. But Clink is busy. Carry on is smoking. Nope. Cecily's smoking. So you got one. You got four. You got four of you. You can try to find Carrie on it. If Carrie Ann's done smoking and comes back, or
Cecily?
fuck me.
You're fine.
Yeah, if Cecily is done smoking or comes back or whatever, that's up to her.
So,
Cecily has gone back to the tavern where Kish pointed out where the alcohol was and has refilled that mug like 3 times.
Okay,
Just walk
chilling
by.
And is
Fine,
now
like-
passed the fuck out on the floor in
the back
bar.
of the tavern. Nice. Okay, good. Good.
Mug still in hand, just
I love it. It's good.
mouth hanging open, drool, the whole works. Like, just fucking trash. Like,
Okay.
so she's probably had more than 3 or 4. She's been sitting there just pounding it one after the next, just like 1,000-yard stare for like the last half hour or something, and it's just
free flowing alcohol.
just practically sitting there with the thing on her face under the tap.
I should have got some while I had a chance.
I'm not gonna drain a friggin' like 50-gallon drum. Come on.
Yeah, there's
I'm not landfill.
All right, so you've
But
got
I'm passed out and wasted.
you've got 4.
So is Luna's trying to gather people up. She looks at the group.
Would Stimas and Jax be able to help?
What? Where are Cecily and Clink?
Oh, Clink I saw in the tavern. He looked like he was pretty busy, so I didn't want to bother him. And then Cecily was in this other place, and I brought her some mail and told her where to find more ale. So she's probably in one of those 2 places. I'm gonna go check.
No, I think. Let me ask Zan and perhaps Dressmorland.
Oh, Dressmorland said he was going to bed.
Oh.
He's
Loon turns and looks at Portobello. You'll do. So I'm gonna go find Zan, and I'm gonna rope him into it.
Okay. Easy enough.
Then I'm gonna use Portobello.
Okay. You guys set up in that room there, as it's probably the easiest place to set up. That's more or less safe. You've got your 6.
All right. What am I rolling?
You're gonna make a spellcasting check, please.
Okay. I'm seeing if I have anything that has that bonus added to it already. I do not.
You don't, but you can create one. You can create just a spellcasting skill if you want.
Oh, okay. I might do that later. I kind of want to try using the rolls at the bottom of the chat. So if I click on the little section that says 0 and change that to 7, and then roll the number, it will just add 7 to the number that I rolled, right?
No, that's the number of dice.
Oh.
So if let's say you click click on the D20, you have to type this out, space plus space 7. That should roll it. Yep.
Those are nice
22.
dice.
That's really nice. That's handy. I like that.
Yep. 22.
22.
Okay. As you begin this spirit session and you focus on it, you find yourself struggling to keep in contact. But then there's this glimmer, and you hold on, and you're able to successfully get your spell.
Whew. Level 6.
What would you like?
I'm thinking I was gonna go with, since it only allows me to choose from divination or necromancy, I thought I might go with true seeing. It is a 6th level divination spell.
And you have it.
Hot diggity damn. Did we sense Brother Jost?
Nope.
Well, I definitely feel. I definitely feel that there's an 8-minute timer in the kitchen. I don't know what the spirits meant by that, but they did give me some help. I didn't feel Jost, though. I think maybe his spirit might be stuck.
Stuck where?
Loon looks over at him. In him, kinda?
That's where it's supposed to be, right?
Well, yes.
Is it, like, locked?
I don't know. But he can't talk to us.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna help him.
Could your mom probably?
Well, I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her when this is all over.
Good idea.
That's a good idea. Thank you for suggesting it.
Absolutely.
Mom could help. Well, thank y'all for helping. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Loon's feeling a little dejected.
Loon, I want to thank you for at least attempting.
Oh, well, yes, of course. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm very concerned. My readings, I'm rusty on the subject. I certainly don't know everything there is to know, but the state of his spirit is, to my understanding, a dangerous state to be in. If he cannot exist on one plane or another, if he is stuck in an interstitial state, there are things that exist beyond and between the planes that are poorly known but are dangerous. I worry that by keeping him in this state, we might be putting him at a greater risk. Or his spirit at a greater risk.
I have some of the same concerns, though I am rather new to this whole spiritual experience, I suppose. But my mother might... Did you just suggest that we break his neck?
No, what?
No.
I've been suggesting mercy kill for 3
didn't-
sessions.
I didn't do nothing.
But I also feel
Proceed.
super bad about it because there's just like ethical conflict going on of just like.
Well,
Is
I
he
mean,
gonna...
like, life versus quality of life. Should we just Kavarki in this shit? Like,
That is the quandary.
Hey everyone, welcome to another fun and lighthearted game of D&D.
Yeah, it's super
where you question your
chill.
morals in game and out.
Jesus, we got a Sophie's Choice this shit? That's not the right example, but, you know.
Jess's joke from last week, it's PTSD and D.
Yeah, PTSD
Yeah.
and D.
Turns out that the thing that makes us go viral is like the wrong thing.
Oof.
Like, they
Isn't it
killed a
always?
handicapped person. And we're just like, no, it wasn't like that at all.
So Loon continues to say, but Cariana
Cecily's
has a
drunk and passed
suggestion.
out.
She suggested maybe I contact my mother. She's a very powerful druid. Although, I don't know how much she'll be able to help. She's kinda, supposed to be hiding? But I'll contact her and we'll see. Maybe when we're out of danger. Or
Has
in
anyone
less
been able to
danger.
get him to? Has anyone been able to get him to drink or eat?
You guys are cracking me up. They're like doing shticks.
This whole Groucho Marx thing over here. Like, ah.
Sorry. Proceed.
All right, it's funny.
I'm gonna leave that up to Zan. Cause I don't.
See if he can.
Sand.
Yeah,
Dan
Zan.
can
Leave
cook
it up to-
for him.
Yan can't cook.
Yeah.
Let's come back to Dan at another time.
Yeah. Guess we'll go find a place to be alone then.
Okay.
Long rest up in this bitch.
Write in my journal.
Yeah, Lynn's
It's
gonna.
about. Damn it, Matt.
Yep. That's what he
He was gonna
did.
do
Like, oh, it's your turn. Bye.
Every time. He's just like, peace out, bitches. He'll be right back. I think he's just grabbing a drink. But yeah, Loon's kind of
Grabbing a quick poop.
There he
Grabbing a
is.
Grabbing a poop.
Grabbing up.
having a deuce.
Did you have a
Oh,
good poop?
hi.
That was
I
fun.
did.
Fast poop.
Nice of you to join us.
That was a very fast poop. Also, weird that you keep kittens in your pooper. Anyway.
I don't judge. I don't judge you.
Touche. Don't you, though? Moving on. Alright. It's time for some crafting. Okay, so you got 2 hours that you can work on it without taking points of exhaustion. So, roll that crafting check.
20.
20! Alright. Would you like to spend more time crafting? 2 more hours will get you 1 constitution saving throw to see if you take 1 of
Yes.
exhaustion.
I would love to keep crafting.
I think you have all those mods on there.
28.
So, okay.
Hey.
I have
You can do it 3 more times and that'll get you through the night.
Oh, well, that wasn't the con check. That was the crafting check.
Yep. Go ahead and make a constitution saving throw.
Okay. 8.
Ouch. Yeah, point of exhaustion.
Okay. I'll take it.
Alright, you want to continue on?
How close am I?
Uh,
Judging by my progress.
it's not great.
Oh, okay. So this is this something that's feasible to finish tonight, or am I just like way doing this for taking all these stuff for no reason?
Based on the intelligence check that you rolled earlier, or the crafting knowledge check that you rolled earlier, you have the slightest fucking clue.
Dope. Okay. Let's just fucking do it again.
Okay, crafting.
Sleep is for the weak.
It's the spirit.
20.
Damn, bro.
Constitution saving throw.
19.
All right, you're good. Would you like to continue on? You get 2
Oh, yeah.
more.
I have a tiger.
30.
Nice. Constitution saving throw.
23.
You're good.
I feel like I'm doing weird bingo.
Would you like to continue on?
I got what? I get 2 more.
This is the last one that you can do.
Oh, okay. 18.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. 14.
Point of exhaustion.
Okay.
So you made it through the night. You're at crafting points 116. Still got a little bit of ways to go.
Okay. Like a lot? I don't know. It's fine.
You have no idea. I'll give you another roll on it though, since you just spent the entire night on it.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and make another check.
Oh,
An
why?
intelligence-
No, don't do that at advantage. Why did
An
it do that?
intelligence, not a crafting check. An intelligence check with
Oh,
proficiency.
okay. But why is it rolling at advantage? Oh, that's disadvantage. Because I'm
Because you got exhaustion.
fatigued. Yep.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Uh,
But
I remember that. That was a horrible day.
yeah, it's not a crafting check though. It's just a intelligence
Yeah.
check plus proficiency.
Okay. So I'm just gonna use my Arcana because that's the same value.
Sounds good.
Boop-a-doo. It was at disadvantage, so 9.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
You feel the exact same way you felt earlier.
Okay.
Do you want to continue on? It is morning and people are starting to wake up.
I mean, we can't fight them until I do finish this, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just
Yeah.
go for it. Right?
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a crafting check.
Okay. 21.
All right. Okay. You can do 3 more. That'll fill up the day.
I guess that's just what I'm doing with my day.
Okay. Well, that'll be 8 hours. You can. I'll let you push to 12 hours without having to do more rolls.
When
Okay.
is our hero's feast timeout?
I forgot about that.
That's why I'm here.
Does that do anything for me? Probably not.
I have no idea.
Not for
Yeah.
ability checks.
Wisdom. Wisdom advantage, poison and fright immunity.
Which
Oh,
if
yeah,
we-
and all the
if
temporary
you spend all day with that, then we
That's
won't
what I was thinking.
have any. We won't have any. Like there won't be going into the thing today. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going in today, anyways. Like, I didn't realize that this was going to take like days to make, so I'm just frantically trying to finish this. Yeah.
So, Clank, you do notice that you are changing about every 5 minutes now.
So
Time.
again.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, 2 more times.
16. This disadvantage is killing me.
Okay, 1 more time. And that'll be 8 hours.
12.
Okay. You can do 2 more times, and then after that, you'll start doing rolls again.
All right. 17.
Okay.
Oof. 16.
Then make another intelligence check with proficiency.
$19.
Okay. You feel that you're pretty fucking close.
Hmm.
You're about there.
I'm gonna take
Uh,
all
in-
the points
in
of
fact,
exhaustion I
with
can
the-
do.
With the 19, I'll go ahead and give it to you. You're at 216 of 250.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, Dust of Corrosion is a magic item, an uncommon magic item. And with the crafting system that you do, all of the stuff points to 250.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just So what?
Just so you
like
know, this is not
19
me
is-
being a dick. This is,
No, I'm honestly, I thought you were gonna be like, it's gonna take a week, and I'm like, okay.
and just so you know, if we went by the book, it would take quite a long time.
I know. I'm not. I'm on board. All right,
This
so
is
I need.
actually much faster than it would normally take. Go ahead.
Then I need. What is it? Math is hard. 31, right?
34.
216. Yeah, 219. All right, yeah. All right. Let's push it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a crafting check.
25. And I guess con check after that.
Yes, please.
All
We got 9 more to go.
8. So there's another point of exhaustion.
Ocho for the oucho.
Yep. Not even sure what level 3 exhaustion does to me.
Oh, jeez.
It's not good.
All right. 17. I think that clips it.
That'll do it.
All right.
You've made it. You now have your dust of corrosion.
I'm gonna just fall down.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Wow. So, that whole day, what do you all want to do?
Wow.
Well,
Actually, let's step it back
Big.
just a little bit here. You all wake up. However, you all feel intruded upon. And you're hearing the, oh no, oh no,
Oh, no.
Kish dropped. That is the worst timing. Kish said, no, that's fucking the worst timing. Okay. Well, let me just say this really quick. You wake up, and you all hear these, like, whispers in your head. These incoherent whispers. Clank, you do not.
You say like you do now?
I said you do not. Clank does not.
Oh. I thought
Everyone
you
else,
said like you do now, and I was like,
the rest of you hear these like incomprehensible whispers, just floating through your brain, and you know that something or someone is connected to you. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
fuck. Oof.
See what happens after that.
Yup.
Alrighty. Well, we'll be back shortly, everybody.
Cool. We'll be back.
Hello, welcome back to Diecast Destiny. Alright. So, just before we took our break, you all discovered, as you woke up, that something is linked to your brain right now.
no saves against this? No, like,
Um,
wisdom saves?
Well, we still have advantage.
As you hear the incoherent whispers, just this constant incoherence of whispers, you may all, if you wish, attempt to shunt this person out of your brain, or this entity out of your brain.
Is this still part of the morning where we had the Heroes Feast active?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a charisma saving throw.
Oh, well,
Charisma.
charisma save. Okay. Is it magic based?
don't. I mean.
Yes.
Gotta double check my stats real quick.
And I assume we could have all taken our long rest at this point.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, this is you waking up, so yes, you have a long rest under your belt.
Hooray! I have all my spells back. I got my spells back. I got my spells. Oh, I need to.
rolled
And I
an
need to prep
11.
them for the day. Charisma state. How do I do this again?
Damage on
Then-
charisma against magic. Okay, cool. I do
Yeah,
it.
wait, that wasn't anything. That was just rolling up a 5. What do I do at a
Do
save?
you, Craig? Do you want me to do a public roll for my portent ability?
Remind me what your portent does again. But yeah, you can everything. You can. Well, remind me what it does again. Did we lose you?
He's supposed to roll it every morning. He rolls 2d20, and he gets to replace rolls with those d20s.
Oh, okay.
So, but he has to declare it before the roll.
Gotcha.
So if he wants to
How do I
guarantee a miss and
saving
he has a
throw and not
5,
check?
he could be like, "You get a 5."
There's a section in the middle that says saving throws. Just click on the word for which one you want to use in the character sheet.
Oh,
Carry on.
saving throws. It's that one down there.
E.
That one.
You are
Still not much
hearing the
better.
whispers.
12.
Cecily, you are still hearing the whispers.
I'm assuming Loon is as well.
Oh yeah, I
It was just giving us
And-
shits and giggles to do it. It was.
intended to say that, but
Right.
I think I got distracted by something.
I got a
Let
quick
me go
question.
prepare my spells for the turd.
Is this a psychic effect?
Yes.
I have resistance. That would cut the damage in half, but I don't recall if that gives advantage.
Okay.
It does not?
I don't believe
Okay.
so.
Alright.
You have resistance to psychic damage, but you do not have advantage against psychic effects.
But I do have immunity to, like, dream spells. Like,
That might actually influence this.
I don't think it was a dream, though.
It happened when you slept. I didn't get it because I didn't sleep.
It has no influence over this.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I get it and I don't sleep.
Kish, I rolled for you just now.
Thank you. Advantage?
You still hear the whispers.
Damn it. Okay. Gotta reset.
And yeah, Jared, go ahead and roll for your portent today. And then you can proceed with your saving throw.
Oh, that's not right.
Do the whispers feel menacing?
Make
I-
an insight.
I was gonna say, can I insight the whispers?
How do I get rid of that?
Oh.
23. How do I feel about these whispers?
Not great.
I'm gonna go find friends.
Yeah. As you're looking around, you see Dresmorland walking towards you, holding his head. Do you hear them? Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Please tell me I'm not going crazy.
Yes, I'm hearing them as well. I'm gonna look around at all of the, I'm gonna look at the freed ones. Does it appear that they're being affected as well?
No.
Have you talked to anybody else?
No one else seems to be affected by this.
Crap. I think I might have an idea what happened. I'm not sure though.
Care to explain?
Well, I think that we may have inadvertently opened our minds to something. by using the telepathic bonds.
We need to end this.
We do. Let me think. Boop, 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 boop. Looking at my spells. We should find the others while we're at this. I am not trying to cast that. I was trying to look at it.
They're gone. I was able to shut them from my brain, but... Oh, God. That hurt.
Wait, you pushed them out of your mind?
Yes. There was some sort of psychic feedback.
I can't seem to make out anything that they're saying. Could you?
No. Total gibberish.
Okay. I'm going to go gather the crew. I guess in the tavern.
Okay.
Are we both in the tavern?
I'm in the tavern.
He was in the tavern.
I was not paying any attention. I'm just getting.
He walked right
hammered,
by
just
him.
sitting in the corner,
He's-
just freaking
I
pounding.
say, he was highly focused on getting that dust stuff
And-
done, and you were just like in your own
Highly
universe.
focused on getting beer.
So you guys just walked right past each other.
Cecily,
We're
I need
both
you
doing
to...
equally.
You're okay. Cecily, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me. As you
Oh,
wake
that's
up.
right, because I got hammered.
So hammered.
So hammered. Come on, come on, come on, big money, no whammies. Well,
That's probably good enough.
Nice. It's not. You have quite a fucking headache. You went hard. Hard.
I've got my liquid IV right here. I'm going to.
Hair of the dog. Oh god.
I'm gonna actually give you a point of exhaustion today.
Ah.
Oh.
Right. I'll take it. I kind of expected it. Because it's like, yeah, I'm going hard because I'm really not feeling that confident in myself right now.
So, hearing these whispers, unable to shunt them from your mind, what would you like to do? You can spend more time attempting to do just that, or you do something else.
Buck nuggets. I'm gonna look at Portobello. Does he seem bothered? Is he?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, buddy.
In fact, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for him, please.
Uh, 17.
Okay. He still seems bothered. He still seems bothered.
I'm gonna walk into the tavern. Clank. Are you hearing this?
No.
Do I see Cecily over there?
Sure. Door, yeah. We'll say the door's probably cracked open and Cecily's, struggling to get up. Yeah.
Also, at this point, I had 2 points of exhaustion, so I look like shit.
You don't look well. Cecily, you don't look so great either. Are you hearing this?
Bunch of just noise, yes. And why are you yelling?
Oh,
And oh man, are these whispers not great for your hangover?
I didn't think I was yelling.
I look over at Clank. Can I tell that he's been up all night? Like,
Make an insight check.
I am not good at that. Let's see. Insight. Well, this would be. Let's see. What do I get it? Oh, it'll do it. Insight. A 9.
No. He's really focused and it's kind of hard to tell.
How you doing, buddy?
Fine.
You don't look fine.
I'm fine.
I am going to cast Intellect Fortress on myself and Portobello.
Okay. And what does that do? Oh, there it is.
It does that.
Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Okay.
We're gonna try and push him out again.
Have at it. Make a charisma saving throw. At advantage.
I'm gonna. Oh, I guess I can't really do that with a bear, an owl bear. Can I guide an owl bear?
Nothing says you can't cast it on an owlbear.
This particular
True.
owl bear.
He's a
I believe
smart
it is
boy.
a creature.
He's such a good boy.
I was gonna say he's a pretty intelligent, like, being.
He has an intelligence of 5.
He's not.
That's like above animal intelligence.
Yeah. What does guidance say? Just creature, or what does it say?
Let me have a look here.
Pulling it up right now.
For a little casty doodle.
One willing creature.
So sounds fine to me.
He's into it.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a pat. So he's got an extra D4.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's willing. He's just like, oh, I'm getting scritches, but he's actually getting like.
A loon's boon.
It's not great. 13 plus 4, so 17.
Which I think that's what he rolled before.
You're still hearing these whispers.
Poor buddy. Okay, well here I go.
Okay.
21.
21.
Come on.
21. Blackjack.
Brr.
I win.
Do I win?
With nothing.
Oh.
Not a drop it.
I think technically if she was playing against the house, she would win double what she bet.
So in that case, me and Portobello win.
Look at that. It's already set up. Nice. Boink.
Boink.
Bowling.
Yeah. Loon, as you relieve yourself of the whispers, of the psychic link of some intruder into your mind, there is this psychic feedback. You receive 18 points of psychic damage.
Halved.
Halved.
Okay, so 9? Or did you
9.
say? Okay. Ow!
Would anyone else like to try again?
Oh.
It really hurt.
Like when you like snap or it's like somebody had a stretched rubber band and like cut it and it just like comes back and like ping.
Ouch. Yeah, I'll have wanted to like be kind of off to the side alone. Does this feel like it's part of that watched feeling or like another layer on top of what's been going on? These whispers in the head.
Whole nother layer of something.
Um,
That's your general feeling. But make an insight check.
Okay.
See if you
quickly,
can just too much further.
I hate to interrupt, but quickly, can I do my
Oh, can I get
Taroka deck ritual?
Go ahead.
It might benefit people.
Oh.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I might get advantage on saves.
I've got.
Oh, yeah,
advantage
which could
on
give me a
insight
straight roll.
check. Insight check. Advantage 25. Rolled
Technically, you
19.
don't have disadvantage on saves until you have third level exhaustion. Right now, it's just ability checks for you, Cecily.
No, I think the first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on like everything. That's how it was for me.
No, it's just ability checks.
Yep. I looked it up
And
earlier. 'cause
attacks,
I'm
I
at
believe.
third. Nope,
Yeah.
attacks is third.
Disadvantage on
Attacks is
ability checks, then speed halved, then disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, then hit points maximum halved, then your speed reduced to 0, and then you fucking die.
And then you
I
fucking
feel like roll
Then you
disadvantage
fucking
for
die.
everything.
then you fucking die.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so this is an interesting card to have drawn for today.
is it a bad one?
I drew the Seer. It's a dude with a bunch of eyeballs on his noggin.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, well, it wasn't bad until you showed us the fucking picture.
God!
That's
Sorry.
If
Had to
that's
share.
not like
Ugh.
Which
what
one
is
is
that?
Oh my god.
But that is the high deck, correct?
But yes, it is a high deck card, so yay!
Oh, cool.
That guy probably has to wash his, or like wax his dome. I can't
we
imagine
click
shaving
everything?
that.
Inspiration, yes, click everything. Inspiration and a keen intellect. A future event, the outcome of which will hinge on a clever mind.
Super fitting, I think. I'm gonna take that as a positive, you guys. Even though he looks super creepy on the card, that's pretty good.
What does
Honestly,
glyphs give us again?
that's exactly how I feel.
What'd you say?
What does glyphs give us again?
I'll turn it on. It should tell you.
It
Well,
does.
If you look in your features and traits, there is a list.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
one doesn't
roll
have
down to
a.
it. I believe glyphs is the
Features and traits
magic
under.
one.
Feature and traits, other Ketrix Taroka deck features.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
it's
we
at the
go.
very bottom. I got it. Yep. Glyphs gain gain temporary hit points equal to 2 times my level.
Bang bang hit points.
So 22 temporary hit points for everybody.
Nice.
Plus +1 bonuses to attack and damage rolls. Plus enemies have disadvantage on all saving throws against our spells. Plus we get advantage on all charisma checks.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, there you go.
So we get how many temporary hit points?
22.
22.
Because the Hero Feast effects are done, we get rid of the 11 max.
It will be about midday. Yeah.
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 If we're still
we
kind
could
of running through
probably
the
go ahead
Well,
events.
and take
her
those off.
effect trumped
now.
the other effect, so technically, Hero's Feast is gone.
Well,
You would
that-
have 22.
That was the
Oh, means
22
I have to
temporary
go
hit
back
points,
down to-
where the Hero's Feast was the temporary max.
Max.
increase.
Right.
Yep,
So you
that's a
said it
0.
last time. You get both because
Oh,
you
yeah,
told me to
yeah.
make tweaks.
You're correct. Sorry.
That's not 50.
I don't know how
I
to
only
return,
have that information from you, so.
I don't know how to return my temp or return my hit points back down to the.
You gotta hit the
hit
gear,
the hit
and
points
it'll-
little sphere thing, and then
Yep.
just 0 out the temp.
Thank you.
And then I
Got
put
'em.
the 22 in my actual temp hit points, not the temporary max. Like, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, okay.
Like where the treat stuff goes.
It's practically, 22 is practically half my total hit points. Because
I
I'm,
feel
only-
invincible.
Fine.
I'm 51. I'm so squishy.
What a day to not proceed with the mission.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead now.
How about that
with the
insight
thing.
check I had?
I'm gonna try to do it again because my head is killing me right now.
The insight check.
Yes.
So, with this new layer of fuckery going on, this all feels like the same source.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try to push it off.
Okay.
It was a charisma saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Just really don't like it. There's too much going on. It's
Making a lot of fuss.
Not great. Wow, 8.
Nope.
Try one more time. 9. Yep, 9 total.
So,
I'll go find the others. Just
if you want to, you can. If anybody wants to keep continuing on attempting to do this, we will allow that. Or would your character decide to stop attempting it?
I'll go find the others and see if it's bothering them too.
Okay.
Like, see if they've had any luck.
Anyone? Are you guys getting this? Do you know how to make it stop?
No.
I might be able to help. You just have to concentrate really hard. Just push them out of your mind, like a bad thought. Just push it out of your mind.
So, like, think
That's
good
not
thoughts?
working so well.
Push him away. Okay?
Yeah.
Push him away.
Like, try to focus on that thought and imagine shoving the voices. And I guess do another charisma save. Oh?
Do we do
16?
those at advantage now?
No, I did because I've got advantage on charisma saves if it's magic as a gnome.
You get advantage on charisma checks from my my deck. It doesn't it doesn't specify like ability checks versus saves though, so I think that might be a DM ruling.
I think with the high card, I think you end up getting both.
It says coins grants you advantage on all charisma checks.
Yeah, it just
That's
says
it.
checks, so I don't know if that also includes saves.
Oh no, that wouldn't have saves.
That's why I
Since
asked.
that's something that's made by the boss man, it's
Oh,
from
the only
him.
one that has saving throws is the one enemies have disadvantage on saving throws against spells. That's the only thing that has to do with saving. That's it.
What say you, boss?
I will say that the ability works as it's supposed to. If you've
Neat.
been rolling saving throws and it's not been giving you advantage, you do not get it on the saving throws.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Awesome sauce.
Because it
Mine's a gnome thing.
having it checked does give you advantage, will automatically give you advantage on charisma checks.
Does a 16 do it?
It does not.
Damn it.
Craig, had you rolled on my behalf when we had that little outage moment? Or was that only for Kish?
Only for Kish, and then you got back. I was waiting on your portent.
Right, okay, so I got that
So-
rolled. I got a 15 and a 16. So yeah, I guess I'm going to try that charisma.
Yeah, charisma saving throw.
and We'll see what happens. Why is it doing 2 dice again?
Did it reset it again?
I had checked when I logged back in,
Yeah.
and it had been correct.
Look past it.
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe I'm supposed to have advantage. I don't know.
maybe you'd have advantage. Yeah, I don't know. You're not a gnome. Halflings get advantage?
Regardless, you're still hearing it.
Jesus.
Try it one more fucking time. 17. Nope.
All right. So, if you guys would like to take the day to try to shunt this entity from your mind, then I will allow it to succeed.
Blank's working on the thing all day anyway, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I mean,
That went-
he seems pretty fully into it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was how that went. It seemed.
So he doesn't seem ready to be able to go.
I'd like to assist him if I can. I've got a clear mind, but But yeah, I am gonna have Portobello continue to try to push it out.
Assist Clank.
Yee.
Are you skilled in alchemy?
No.
Cannot assist him. I'm sorry.
All right, cool. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help my goodest boy.
I mean, you can go watch him, but he's got some exhaustion that might annoy the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna stand there and be like, "You can do it, Portobello."
Oh.
Think good thoughts. Push those thoughts out of your mind.
Okay. Is there anything that anybody wants to do to try to help the situation for the fellows at hand? Help the situation of the fellows with the situation at hand. You know, words.
Stuff that's going
I
on.
wish I could.
It was in the throne room that I had seen the big brain, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
I want to use Arcane Eye, Shed Arcane Eye, to take a look back in there and see what's going on in that spot, if I might do so.
Sure, absolutely. So, sending your Shed Arcane Eye, sending your consciousness through the city, down in through South District, past the mines, into the Forge Port, into East Forge Port, into the Black Palace, you see a very exceptionally large brain with many tentacles. You also see the man, the human man that you've
The
been
myth,
seeing.
the legend.
As well, you see a void, like a beam of void in the center. You know what? I'll show you what you see. Give me just a minute.
What?
Do we all get to see?
He's just gonna DM it to me.
I won't look. I won't look
You-
at his screen.
Oh yeah, don't look.
I'm not. I'm being good.
Yeah, we can all see you. We know what you're doing.
His screen's
We
somewhere
can tell if
over
you're
there.
peeking.
I messed up the mic. I can't look at the mic to fix it. No. You messing up my shit.
Yeah?
What happens when I don't watch him?
Okay. Let me. Where are you at, William? There you are. Full 2 scene. Is it loading for you there?
Nothing. Wait, yep.
Okay. You shouldn't be able to see at the moment. Correct?
No, I'm stuck at 99% load.
Okay. Do you have dark vision? This thing does. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so hard.
Alright. Can you see that now, Jer?
The load time is kind of undercutting the
Fine.
drama of this moment, but
Nice. Well, let me know when you're in. Oh, whoops.
Dial up,
Poor
waiting for a
Trey.
picture to load, and it's just like,
I
Oh,
can
this
tell
is
you it looks so bad.
It's so hard. I'm like, my face is pressed against my hand, like trying to turn.
oh man, there's so much cool stuff happening over here that
You
like
son of a bitch.
he's not even looking at the screen.
I'll make you pay. When
Not
stream
even
goes
look.
off, you're gonna get it.
He's like, oh, there's so much cool stuff. He's not even looking.
you sold me out for being a whiny little bitch when I'm sick.
Well,
But, like that wasn't called for.
wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Then, are you even?
Can you
We
even?
should be, but she's not gonna act like we're even.
Sounds even to me.
while this is happening, I'm gonna look around for like, is there like a pot or a bowl, like a metal bowl, like.
Make an investigation check or a perception check.
Just out of curiosity, is there a bowl sitting around? Just they're both the same. Was perception
Need paper towels.
not good? 10.
No. You find. I mean, you do find a bowl. It's a stone bowl.
I try it anyway.
Put on her head.
It's on there.
Do I still hear stuff?
Yes.
Take the bowl off.
Give me that back. I need that.
He seems
Read that.
pretty creepy, Cecily.
Still not loaded in there, Jared?
Nope. It's at 99%.
That's on the
Nice.
mobile too. Yeah. Sup, phone? I'll like try walking around the courtyard, finding different places to try to shove them off, and just sort of like throwing little mini mental hissy fits. Spending that my day.
Trying to find the
Sorry.
spot where the reception isn't great.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
find the
which,
dead spot.
if I came to my house,
Right.
And here's
Lose
what I'm
connection
gonna
right away.
yeah.
do. Jared, I'm gonna send you a picture of what you see. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, maybe Discord will go faster for him. Oh, Ray, I did have a question. For my blade, what was the deal here? If I didn't do specific conditions, I gotta roll a d8 to determine the damage type. But if I had it in my bag, would that be considered... Nah, I would have had it on my side. Yeah, so do I roll a d8 for my blade effect? Now? Or is it supposed to be when I go to use it?
The mottled blade. That's what you're
I'm
talking
not
about,
sure.
right?
I'm not sure. You can do it now if you want to see what it is. I have no idea. Until you can do it now to see what it is until the next time you've done it.
Use it? Okay. Okay. Might as well.
William, did you get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, great. Psychic damage.
Is it amazing? Is it like the coolest thing ever?
It's so
So
cool.
it's
guys are
it's set to do
asking.
psychic damage against mind flayers. I
Yeah,
don't think that's gonna work.
No, I know. That's why I was like, that's fucking great. And then
Like,
you're,
oh,
like
wonderful.
teasing about wanting to look over there.
It's like being
You can just
against
look
like
over
any
now.
kind of
you-
like
does it say-
the Nikolots and
on the
shit, and it's
screen.
like, oh, they're resistant to fire, and I'm like,
Yeah.
But
fuck.
switch. You're in now. You're in there now.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
finally it loads them in, and it's like, all right, now time to send you back.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you already got the picture, so it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to rush and find whoever I can find. Not knowing quite how scattered everyone is.
I think most of us are in the same place.
In
I
addition
was
to
the only one
that,
who wandered around.
Oh, okay. So everyone's in the tavern.
but there is one more thing that you see, and that is that you don't see in the picture I just showed you. That is the human
Hmm.
that you've been seeing working on things throughout Blackforge.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Rushing into the tavern. I don't want to disturb anyone. I don't want to. make anyone feel too rushed or anything, but I've just been taking a peek into the throne room, and things seem to have accelerated. The brain creature, which I described to all of you before, is, well, still there. But there is a beam of unlight or dark energy.
Oh, fuck you, Beam.
And a collection of mind flayers in I presume undertaking some sort of ritual there, which I don't think is ever a good sign. I don't think mind flayers doing ritualistic practices has ever fed the poor. And
Down there solving
totally
world
blanking on
hunger.
the dude's name. What was that human's name?
Cleves, Althalos Cleves.
And Althalos is there as well.
What about Norbit?
Oh,
I did not see him.
Howard probably hid.
Little punk bastard.
yeah, Loon turns and looks at Clank. Are we even ready for this?
I'm working as fast as I can.
I know you can do it. I'll give him bardic inspiration if it helps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. What's that, like a D6? D8?
Yep. So-
Yes, it's a D6.
And
D6.
back.
I thought it was up to a D8 by now, but I guess it's still a D6.
This many.
So we knocked 5 points off of that. The last little bit that you had was 9 points. You still end up taking about the same amount of time. But it's nice. Yeah, it helped a little bit.
Thanks.
I tried.
So we'll have like one more night, right? Because we are spending this whole day while Clank is working on the stuff. That's correct? That is the timeline?
I mean, yeah, I don't finish it until like midnight.
Till midnight tonight.
Yeah.
So we'll probably want to, like, as soon as, like, we'll probably want to get, like, at least one rest in. One long rest. Which should at least
have
remove
time.
exhaustion on me and one for you.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna attempt counter charm.
The fuck does that do?
I don't know.
Okay.
At 6th level, I gain the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. I don't know if this is gonna count as, like, you know, frightened or charmed. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Me and any friendly creatures within 30 feet have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Okay, well these aren't. I don't know. I don't know if
Why
this
did I
counts.
go for a walk?
I don't think it's a charm.
Might not be. But it could be a frighten. It could be a boogity boo. Somebody might be trying to be all, listen to my spooky whispers, you're scared.
I feel scared.
Also, counter charm is apparently just an action, so it doesn't hurt to try it.
That's why I decided to do it.
As you begin to do it, it's nice music. That's about it.
No. Poop. I just really wish I had, like, what is that? Mind shielding or whatever.
mean, I still have that potion.
But it's only
How long
one.
does it last,
It's
though?
just one.
8 hours, and it's only one. And would probably work better on the assault than the
Agreed.
day before.
Hey, Wally, you said that they looked like they were doing something ritualistic?
Yes. There was a group of them gathered in a circle around the unlight, the dark energy emanating from the floor of the room.
You don't suppose that they're trying to summon their god, do you? That's kind of their whole thing.
How many... Are we able to differentiate... Big word. How many voices we hear, or is it just like a mass, like just a cluster of voices?
Just a mass of voices.
Oh.
You get what I'm trying to think of?
Yeah,
Cacophony.
but I'm not there.
This might be an incredibly foolish suggestion, but time is increasingly becoming of the essence. Should we stage some sort of vanguard action? Split the party, essentially. And as Clank tries to finish his works, at least some of us could make an initial strike and hopefully disrupt whatever it is that these creatures have planned.
Loon looks around. Well, splitting up hasn't really worked for us all that well before. But
No, I think it might be a suicide mission. But it might buy time for the... It might buy time and it might function as a distraction for the actual plan. The destruction of the mana well.
Loon stops for a moment. Do we have the map? Can we roll the map out?
No.
Who had the map?
I think
We
it might have been
quite
me, actually.
I believe it was you.
Like in her hand.
I'm just gonna roll this out.
Has anyone seen my phone?
Yeah. Alright, where is this throne room? Humma.
The big center room?
Is it the big circle-y room?
I mean, that stands to...
The Black Palace.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. The Black Palace, exactly what I am looking for.
And actually, Walliam has been in there, so he could probably tell us exactly where everything is.
Are you able to adjust stream's view as well, so they can come down to the
Sure.
black?
Come on down to the Black Palace.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on down to Kuo Domo.
I have a thought. I don't know if it'll work. I can summon animals. Well, they're more like spirit animals. I don't know if they'd be able to get that far, but perhaps if I called for their assistance.
Well, it just so happens I was tinkering around with some of the spells that I know, and I'm thinking about conjuring an earth elemental to go in and just smash the fuck out of the place.
That could work. But I don't know how far we could send them.
90 feet, but that's for, when we're going to go. They just have to be from, 90 feet from me.
I think that's your casting distance. It can probably leave that range.
How's that sound?
Yeah, mine doesn't say that I lose connection with them or anything. Ooh, I can upcast it pretty high as well. It's something I could try at least. Just send a bunch of bears their way?
Oh, wait. I'm not high enough level to cast a Earth Elemental.
Boo. It's a cool idea.
As far as if I want to cast it at 5th level, I can cast a steam method, which I don't know what that is, and that sounds like it can't do dick. It's like, here's a little puff of steam.
I don't know.
Well,
That was
the big
fucking-
brain, the mother brain, is in a pool of water. So if your steam method could get in there and start...
No, it says an elemental of a challenge rating 5 or lower. If you want something better than an Earth Elemental, then you need to upcast it. But at 5th level, you should be able to get it.
Oh, I thought it was the base was a 1/4.
No,
I guess if I started reading at the top of the thing instead of like towards the bottom.
and you could cast it 90 feet away from you, but also like it relies on verbal components. So if you just send it off to go do shit, like there's no way you can keep commanding it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck shit up.
Right.
I just can't lose control of it, otherwise it becomes hostile towards everybody.
Well, maybe
But I can still do it. I can still do it. We can ride it in like a friggin'.
I was just thinking of sending these conjured animals in to distract them while Clink is and the rest of us are here dealing with what we have to deal with, I suppose. I could send
Just keep like picking at them
bears.
while they're trying to do shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Bears
Like,
can
hey, you're
exactly
trying to have a
open
ritual.
doors.
Here's a couple of like astral wolves to bite you in the ass.
It's true. They probably can't open doors, but they may be able to break them down if there are any.
Doors. D&D players' greatest nemesis: doors.
True. It was just a thought. Kind of a shot in the dark.
Well, it is dark down here. But
Meh. What about a rhino?
can you summon like an elephant or something?
I can summon rhinos. It's just an idea. Got anything else for us, William?
I'm sorry, no. That's all I was able to see on this excursion.
Well, you did very well. Thank you.
Thank you.
At what point in the day that William saw this and they've been discussing what to do, like, what hour would you say we're at, or...
What hour do you want it to be at?
Whatever you want
I was gonna see if it's like was worth making another attempt if we're gonna end up doing maybe something else. versus spending the whole day trying the pushing it off and just automatically succeeding. I was wondering if it would be worth still trying to while I'm wandering around kicking walls and stuff.
If you want to, you can go ahead.
Picking walls and stuff.
Alright. I want to take out, go into my little special things pouch.
Actually, why don't we just do this? Let's give you
Okay.
all one more roll. Anybody, that wants anybody that wants to attempt this.
Okay.
Take one. You get one more roll for the
Alright.
day.
Okay.
To shunt this guy out.
Okay, she's going to take out from their special things pouch, this little like wooden carved
Nat
brooch
one.
that they keep in there, and kind of like while they're trying to like focus on pushing out whatever this thing is from their head, kind of press it into the palm of their hand a bit, trying to hope that maybe that'll serve as a helpful distraction.
Yeah, something to
Okay.
focus on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 13. Boom.
Alright. Everyone is still under the influence. Still hearing these whispers. It makes it difficult to sleep. First, I should ask, is there anything that anybody wants to accomplish before the day's out?
Don't think
Want to
so.
write? Oh, go for it. Go, sis. What were you saying?
Or you, Cecily?
Oh, I said I don't think so.
Loon?
Would Loon know if a restoration spell would help with this effect?
Make an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. Come on, big brain. 23.
Which restoration?
Say greater.
Let's see. It would not.
Balls.
Why even ask then?
Question.
Because
I
don't
forgot
know.
to.
No, he's like, which one? I'm like,
Which one does she want to know about? She chose the greater one. That's obviously the one that you should probably choose to know whether either of them does it.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hush, Matt. Hush.
I just,
Just didn't know which one she was wondering about specifically.
it's okay.
You just be quiet over there, jeez.
It was.
Can you move streams map to the section that you guys are in at Resmond?
Yes.
So I can see. where y'all are.
While everyone's in the tavern with me, I'm
Should
gonna-
be able to zoom in a little bit.
I'm gonna
Sure.
ask William something.
Yeah.
William, and I'm not even gonna look up from what I'm doing.
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to know the spell Shatter?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Damn. Okay. I was hoping we would have another avenue of destruction.
I have a super destructive spell. I wonder if it would work in this.
And what is it?
I just make the ground explode.
Prepare it.
Oh, it's always prepared.
All right.
It's one of my favorites.
Do you mean erupting Earth? I could do the same if you wish.
Have two people just blowing a big crater out from underneath the
If
big old
anyone
brain.
has anything that might cause an inordinate amount of destruction to a 10 by 10 area.
Oh, this is like 20.
Perfect. Then we need it. If I'm unable to complete this, or if it doesn't function as intended,
I
we
swear
might
to
need
God, if
another
any
plan.
more of those friggin' time chasers show up while we're trying to do this,
They're desperate, so it's possible. I
Let,
doubt they would attack here, though.
let's just hope they're not that desperate.
so
Right.
one more long rest and then we attack at dawn.
Probably not dawn,
Well,
since dawn happens every 5 minutes.
it's true.
Ah,
You know what I mean. Relatively dawn.
Yeah.
Get ourselves all spelled up.
Am I able to rest? That's probably not good.
Okay,
Damn.
so Clank, are you guys all taking a long rest?
After I complete, yes.
Is there time in the day to do anything?
Sure.
Yes?
Depends on what you want to do.
Oh boy.
yeah,
Clank's been working
there's
on his
time.
thing.
You're all just kind of waiting around.
If there was time, I'd probably make some scrolls.
Okay.
But I know that's, a lot.
come back to the tavern at some point and be like,
It won't stop. Or do we know what we're doing next? Can't distract myself.
kind of rubs their palm a bit.
Cecily's not like pounding beers anymore, but she does have one in her hand. Like just
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah.
Taking the occasional drink off of it, but not as hard as she went the night before.
Lynn, what level spell are you trying to scribe?
Probably first, since I don't think I would have time for like higher level spells because they take days, right?
Yeah, actually, in fact, a cantrip and a first level spell both take 1 day.
Yeah. So
if you want to take the time to scribe that spell scroll, you're probably going to be up a little late into the night.
Oh, I don't want a bunch of us to be exhausted, so I'm gonna get some rest. I want to be able to like keep people healed.
Well, in that case,
You could have done it during the day too, while he was doing the thing.
Yeah, but it takes a whole day.
it takes a full day.
A
And
full
there-
24 hours.
One day. I'm not sure. I just know that. I assume probably like 8 to 12 hours of time is what it takes, like a full day's work of getting the spell scribed, and she had done other things, so that would push her
Into the yeah.
a little bit into
Yeah.
the evening.
Word.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I won't do that then, because I would rather make sure that she isn't exhausted.
Okay,
Boo.
that's good. So, you all lay down for a long rest. You may not take your long rest yet. Please wait.
Don't hit the buttons.
Did you? Oops.
Clank,
Yeah.
you finish your dust of corrosion. A little late into the night, but you finish it. Quiet. You feel pretty good. You got it and you're ready. Where would you like to go sleep?
I'm just gonna fucking the floor. I'm gonna put my sack behind my head, fucking lean back, and just fucking pass out.
Okay. As you put your head down, as you lay down your head.
I'm also calling the homies over. Cuddle pile.
Sure. You know what? Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for Kogot as well.
Okay. He's probably got the best charisma in the world, so
Yeah,
that's not even a question.
it's the teeth.
Yeah, it's definitely not a -1.
Jeez.
Oh, twinsies! We're so fast and not charming.
This many.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You asked a Deinonychus to roll a charisma fucking save.
I mean, fair.
Very charismatic
Thumbs up.
dinosaur there.
Oh, I was making sure.
As you lay down, as you lay your head down on a sack of something, you hear from outside, from near the bridge to the south, "They're coming! They're coming!"
I grab my rifle and run, along with my bag and all that.
Sure.
We all heard this, or just Clank?
Just Clank. Everybody else is sleeping. Clank, as you run
Comes up
out.
later.
Yeah, he was up later than everybody else. Clank, as you run out, you run over to the bridge and you look out along the pathway, along the tunnel, and you see that there's 5, 10, 20 mind flayers walking this way.
Oh, we're gonna die.
No, 30. Oh god, you can't see the end of them.
I blow the horn of silent alarm, wake Loon, and I get ready to die.
You're awake. You've been woken up by what you understand to be the silent alarm. Shit's going down. Something's happening. Clank's in trouble.
I'm sleeping in the tavern, so I'll look over at him.
No, he's not in there.
Oh, he's not in the tavern. Okay, I'm gonna stir Portobello and I'm gonna look around real quick and go, Clank? Is anybody else sleeping in here?
Yeah.
I
we
would
all
say
are.
we probably all are. I'm trying to stay together.
Wait for Clank to finish his thing, so.
So as Loon is rushing towards the door, I am going to bend down and just shake whoever happens to be as I'm passing by. Just reach
You-
and shake.
As you do that, you hear screams coming from outside. More like yells of wake up! Wake up! They're coming! This way! Everybody!
Throw the door open. Look back. Wake up, you guys! Something's going on.
Jump up.
I'm up.
Up, grab my staff.
Rush out the door.
Oh.
Hearing the screams.
As you all rush out the door, you see that a lot of people are running towards the southern district. They're running towards the southern the entrance, the fucking bridge to the south district,
Which is up, right?
which is currently up. Yes. You get there, and immediately as you push your way through the crowd, you get up to the front where Clank is, and you look out to a sea of mind flayers making their way to you. Let's go ahead and take our 2-minute break.
No!
Don't feel good about any of this.
Oh boy. Okay. Group huddle for 2 minutes. I don't know.
We're just pretty much dead.
We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens.
Just stay out of melee distance. Like, I know, Kish, that's like your thing, but if you get close, your brain's getting gone.
It just statistically, it does not matter. They can all use their sonic blast at least once. Let's say, I mean, you're not going to roll past that 15 times in a row, and they have well over 15.
Well,
It's a fun thought as we go to break.
yeah. All right, everybody. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Death looms.
Death looms. We're all going to die. Thank you very much. Thank
Okay.
you for playing.
It's not fun to come back to.
You all
Death is
see
scary.
this horde of mind flayers walking towards you, marching your direction. You know that these are the prisoners that you couldn't save.
You were all transformed and shit.
Oh no.
This is the majority of the slaves that were taken.
Me.
Well,
As they move towards you, slowly, but certainly. What would you like to do?
Look desperately at the rest of the group.
try to expand my spell list so I can see it better. How far are they?
I'd say they're probably about right here at this point.
Does that like what would that distance be?
Solid question. I don't think it's set up to tell me actual distance. It'd be 17 feet.
That doesn't seem right.
That's not it.
Probably.
Let's see. The bridge across is about 20 feet, I believe. Whoops, I done went to a different place entirely. That was dumb. Hold on, I bleed back. Okay. Okay, I am almost back. I'd say they're probably like, let's say 120 feet away from you at this point.
Gotcha.
Why does Ice
said
Knife
120?
say hit plus 2100?
Yeah, it's all fucked up.
I don't know, but you should definitely cast that.
Right?
That seems like it might actually win the day.
And it's fixed.
Ah.
I was like, ooh, a first level? Just like,
Wow. That's so good.
so good. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right.
And you deal 2,100 damage plus a d6.
Was this answer all along?
Oh man.
I'll give you
So
guys a
this
couple
is-
moments here to make your decisions on what you want to do as they approach,
This is
but you need to make them fast.
This is the surprise round.
Not really a surprise.
There's no surprise either direction here.
Okay,
I
but
hear him
like,
coming.
I mean, in the sense of mechanics, like we get an action, bonus action.
What would you like to do?
I would like to cast silence on the other side of the bridge,
And
on their side.
Okay. How long does that last?
Up to 10 minutes,
Okay.
but at
Awesome.
least it is something.
Muzz actually made a really good point. He said, since it's dark, can everyone even see them at that distance in the darkness?
I think most of you should be able to. Yeah. I
Okay.
think.
Well, I mean, the people who were at the thing saying, "Hey,
Well, they probably have
Coming.
torches and stuff lit.
Yeah, there's probably light around here now. Like,
Fine, Muzz. They're like 20 feet away from you.
Oh, damn it, Muzz! You're off the team.
you're gonna
Yeah.
die.
hi."
There are upworlders that have dark
Yeah.
vision. Okay.
Right.
Throw Muzz to the
Valid
mind
question.
flayers.
Shift into hybrid form.
That was my
Okay.
second move.
Whatever.
How tall are these buildings right next to the bridge?
Yeah, they go almost all the way up to the ceiling.
All right, I'll
'Cause
shimmy
remember-
up there.
Remember, this whole section is kind of
Yeah.
low.
Yeah. No, I was wondering, like, because there was that one that Jost and I were able to kind of get on top of.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
definitely do that.
All right.
Still, but yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, what is our line of sight since the drawbridge is up? We have these buildings, like this building here, that would be blocking down this way. How are we able to see this direction?
You know, some things are best not to question.
I'm just.
Somehow it's done.
We just have a sliver of sight, and you can see.
Is
the,
there?
the
It's, maybe the
horde.
drawbridge has just like it's like planks. You can like look
That's-
through them.
Yeah, that's why it only looked like 10 at first.
That's why we had to go so fast over it, because little things like fingers could have come up and grabbed our toes while we're like
Yeah.
running across the bridge.
I'm sure they're making noise. And let's not get
Like a
ourselves
big-
any farther.
I was gonna say like big marching
Just
sounds.
like-
Echoing. It's echoing off the cavernous walls.
Everyone's just like, shouldn't this be harder?
No,
no,
let's be
let's not.
Okay.
You
I
know-
want to make sure. Okay.
Everyone got so mad at me when I was like, "Hey, DM, you're doing something that would tick the like you're ignoring this rule that would injure us."
What?
And they're like, "Matt, quit fucking helping the DM."
What is the highest thing I can wild shape into?
Also, Carrieana's gonna hybrid shape.
Depends
me
on
to
how
send
far
that
up
list
you
again?
fly. What'd you say?
One. I can have a max of one.
But it's not just any creature that's a CR1 though.
No, it's. I'm looking at CR1 creatures for druids.
So we got 3 wares and a beast of some sort.
Ooh, I can actually, and because I am familiar with and have seen one, I can actually go Kogot Twin and go into a Deinonychus. They're a level 1. Or
Do
CR1.
it,
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah, do it!
Raptor
So-
friends.
Okay, I'm gonna wild shape into a friggin' into a Deinonychus.
Nice.
There is a Google Doc for you about wild shape rules. It tells you all the things that you can turn into. There's a
Is that
special
not-
section for Circle of the Moon druids, but so ignore that one. But yeah, that'll just show you all the things. Quick and easy list for druids. I know because I used it quite often.
He did. Bastard.
So that's a no. I need to pick something else then.
No, you're good.
It was on the list that I pulled up for the RP, like just on a different website. These all say CR1 is the max for non-moon druids.
Yeah, Deinonychus
So
is
I'm
on
looking at CR1s and it says that. I mean, I can pick
Deinonychus is
something
on there.
else.
It's got
Yeah,
perception,
I see
pounce, multi-attack, bite, claw. Yeah.
there it is.
Except, fuck, they're not ranged. So I'd have to.
I mean, most animals are not ranged.
Fuck! God damn it! I got nothing.
You got spells, right?
I got
You can-
spells, but
Yeah.
my distance is only so far, and
Just ready erupting earth, and when they get close enough, blow them up.
well, if I don't use it, it doesn't this doesn't work. That doesn't work that way.
Well, I mean, they're gonna get close enough. It's not like
Okay, well, I don't want to leave a big hole in the middle of the road too. That makes it difficult for terrain for us to try and pass it later.
Them too, though.
yeah. And actually, they have this with overwhelming numbers, so it's probably not a bad idea.
To what? To make it just a big hole in the ground?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're currently attacking us, so let's make it difficult, right?
Okay, well, I'll just have that for as soon as they get in range, which is erupting earth. We're 120 feet.
How long does this last?
How long does erupting earth last? It's just a instantaneous action. So I can't hold it. I have to just do it when I do it.
Oh, okay. What level spell is that?
Third.
There it is.
Third level, instantaneous.
It's just difficult terrain until someone fucking fixes it.
Okay.
For y'all.
Brag much? Jeez.
Nice.
Thanks, Mike.
I mean, you were missing part of a foot.
Yeah.
Both feet, actually. I think like one was 3 toes on one side and 2 toes on the other.
So are you gonna cast that as they step in range of
As
where you
soon
want
as there's like a nice big cluster of them, like at that 120 foot range, like so I can just get as many as possible in there, and then I'm gonna cast it at like 4th level to get that another D12.
You could probably do it
Nice.
in the. Let's see. I would say you'd probably be able to do it like in here.
Like in here, is that like
Yeah.
that's 120 feet?
Yeah, you probably do it in there. It's a little. I would say that's about 60 feet right there. About 120 feet's about right here.
Okay,
What's the
so
radius?
it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay, so if you want to make the entire area hard to walk over, yeah, you should probably pinch it off like right there.
Okay, yeah. So as soon as like, so I want to be able to
So that area's built
basically
up.
put it so like it's like a bottleneck for one, and as soon as like the front edge, like the leading edge of the crowd gets to like the edge of like the area effect, just drop it right there so it just catches a bunch of people like right in the middle of it.
Great.
And so you want me to go ahead and cast that now?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to. So how do I do this at higher levels?
Should ask what level you want to cast it at after you click it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, 4th level. Bam, 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 bam. So it's an area effect that's like huge, but you know, we'll put that there. It's here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they have to make a 14 dex save, either individually or all collectively.
Okay.
Depends on
So
how
we'll
many
take-
times you want to roll dice.
Sure, we'll take care of that momentarily. What would anyone else like to do to prepare for this?
I mean, I cast silence and I wear it up, so
Okay.
I don't think there's much else I can do.
I didn't full on wear it, but I did hybrid up.
Yeah, hybrid.
Okay. Is there anything else that anybody else wants to do?
I climbed up the building and I'm going to, I guess, power up my tattoo.
I would also like to cast Warding Bond.
Okay.
Boop.
Tattoo is powered up.
Me and
Kariana, where is up? William?
Does anyone think telepathic bond is going to be helpful here, or?
Probably actually hurtful.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There's
I guess
already
I'm
so
just
much
gonna.
noise going on in here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick one of the mind flayers at the forefront of this fucking horde, and cast True Strike.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just hope they have friggin' Trout friggin' HP.
Probably not.
They're brand new, not mind flayers though. Maybe they're just like
They're level 1
oh.
mind flayers right now, okay?
It's so weird being a mind flayer. I'm dead.
I don't like this. This is weird.
You guys are just like so amazing. The sheer sight of you killed us.
It could be like a newborn vampire that's like more powerful than all the other ones.
Shut up, Kira.
I did it!
Who's next?
Yeah, I was gonna say that mind flayers are just basically fully formed right out the fucking grip, homie.
I just shove her in the hole. Hush.
Bringing down this evil upon us.
Alright,
You're
so
all
they're
working
5 feet
together.
away. You can't see them.
God
They're 5 feet
damn
away,
it.
you can't see them, and they're like twice as powerful as a normal mind flayer.
I do want to point out that
would just be
if we do
rude.
beat this, it's at least 50 mind flayers, which is over 145,000 experience. So we'll probably be level 20.
Oh man, that
Fair's
would be terrible
fair.
if that's how we leveled.
My corpse went up so many levels.
Level up twice during this fight. Like,
Alright.
Oh boy.
hey, but then I'll get regeneration and I could regrow Joss's brain.
And then he could die with us.
You could have both of Andy's characters die along with us.
Oh, I don't want this.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yes.
just fucking do it.
Fucking, this is
Oh.
what that's what I'm doing.
Are there 6 green dragons on their side too?
No, that would be unfair.
Yeah.
Fucking rude.
Yeah.
Because all these.
I'm sure 50 mind flayers is definitely fair.
It's totally fair. Fuck.
I don't think I've ever faced overwhelming odds like this in D&D ever.
That's not comforting to hear.
I've been playing for years
You
too.
want to face like
Further and further
I
down
don't
the
know.
despair hole.
a few thousand mind flayers? Like,
Yeah, gallows humor helps sometimes. It's legitimate.
So, for the purpose of this,
does 1 equal 10?
no.
I'm just
I am
gonna
going
fill the screen with mine.
to... Give me a few hours, bud.
Yeah.
No. So, for the purpose of this, I am going to put enough flares out for each character to feel like they're attacking someone.
That seems legit.
It's all futile.
Everybody just pick one and focus on it.
Okay. Sounds great. Alrighty.
Oh.
Please roll initiative.
Fuck. One moment while I adjust the stream screen.
Oof. Mind flayers rolled 20.
Yeah, that makes
21.
Okay.
Hen.
Ooh, I'm at the top.
Why am I not seeing where to roll
I'm
initiative?
ready to
Oh,
blight
click
these
on initiative, the
motherfuckers.
word.
It's so tiny.
I know. Need to get you a bigger screen.
Actually, I'm gonna remove 3 of these.
Give it a minute, because sometimes it takes.
Oof.
Your end.
Poor Loon and Portobello. We got 4.
Yikes. We're waiting to see if William's roll was going to come through, because sometimes the connection delays it, but it's not.
It
so
did.
good.
He
Try
has
again. Oh, did?
he's 9.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. There you go.
9.
It didn't.
9?
Yeah. 9! Yeah, I don't see you listed, but
Oops.
I can see you on the initiative order with
Yeah.
the number, so that was weird. We just don't get to see your dice. Bullshit.
Okay. So,
His roll probably will show like in a few minutes.
Yeah, right? Like, whoa, where'd that come from?
as the mind flayers get to that center choke point, Cecily, you cast your spell. The ground begins to erupt. Mind flayers, from this view, you can see they're seemingly not well armored, so you probably have that going for you at least. But they are flung up and churned down into this earth. Some slam against the wall, get knocked out. Some are covered in these giant boulders that you've created. The others just start climbing over. More make their way there, though slowly climbing over. They get up to, with everything closed off, they come around this way here, where Loon will say that's where you will have made your thing. Yes? No? Okay. Where Loon made the silence. You see them begin to concentrate on something, a look that you've seen many times before, and they get frustrated.
Thank God for Loon.
Yeah.
They begin to try to cross the river.
Oh.
With that, Cecily,
Front one, I'm casting Blight on. Where are you? Light.
looking at the very likely just peasants and normal people around you carrying swords, you see that they're shaking. They're quite nervous.
So what are you guys? We're gonna get this.
What'd you like to do?
Cast Blight on that front motherfucker for 40. Or no, he has to make a 14 con save. On, let's just say the top guy.
Okay. He succeeded, but he does take half damage.
And that is my turn. As a bonus, yeah, just in case as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Flame Blade. Just so I have that ready. I don't know why it rolls for that. Because it's just like igniting it. It's dumb. So yeah, I just have that.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Sounds good. It's their turn. As they begin to make their way across the water, some of them get carried away, but it doesn't matter. This horde is intent on getting to you. Some of them, you see, they go around this way, and you hear a couple screams as the people from over there that are guarding this section know what's coming, and they begin making their way across the water to them. You hear one terrifying, high-pitched scream as someone apparently something's actually, Kish, you can see it as you hear this. You roll over and you look down and you actually see that someone's getting their brain sucked out now. It happens and the scream stops and they collapse.
I don't
Let's
know
do
reaction
some
to
roll.
that. Fuck.
Let's do some rolls here. As the mind flayers get in and Loon, how big is the area?
Let me see. It is a 20-foot sphere. It is
20-foot radius.
Yes, it is a sphere that is 20 feet, so it's a 20-foot radius.
Oh, hurdy.
Okay, so the flayers that are coming across this direction here, where you guys all are going to attempt to push through you guys to get in.
That's really rude.
Can we stop that?
Do what? Yeah, you guys can attempt to stop that. I'm gonna give them one. I'm gonna roll once at advantage for the horde to see if they can push through. You guys. I'll give you guys. One of you guys can roll once at advantage, or someone can roll. 2 people can roll once.
What are we rolling?
It'll be an athletics check.
Probably somebody who's weared out.
Or. Oh yeah.
Because
I could technically roll that athletics check at a +5 straight, but I would lose the advantage because I have disadvantage.
I was gonna say my athletics is +6.
Yeah, go with her at advantage.
Okay. So, Cariana, go ahead and roll at advantage for an athletics check. This is everyone's attempt to keep them out of this section here.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Give me a second. My character sheet keeps messing up on me.
Okay, you can click the oh, you know what? Maybe that is. Oh yeah, that is the case. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I also have a +6. You want me to do it?
Yes, go ahead and you do it while I figure out what the fuck is happening to my character sheet.
Yeah, if your shit's working.
Blibbity bloop. 16.
Okay,
I think it was an advantage.
a 16. That actually ties them. You are able to keep them out, keep them down. You see more that are trying to cross. They
Right.
flow with the river. They are taken away. But there's more that fill in that gap there. Let's see. Loon, and I'm gonna say Cariana, since you two are up with it, you're gonna take some attacks. Oops. Derp. A 19 to hit, Loon?
19 to hit?
Huh?
You said 19 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw, please. You are grappled. You do succeed at the intelligence saving throw, though.
Okay, it's just the 13 though.
It's the 13.
Yeah, I don't think that I have. Do we have intelligence advantage? Oh, that was from Intellect Fortress.
Yeah.
But I don't
Last
think.
8 hours, right?
Yeah, that was a while ago. So.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so you're aware you guys don't have any of the Taroka deck either. That last 8 hours.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Oh.
I guess I'll take all those off.
No.
A 13. Okay, so Loon, you are grappled by this Mind Flayer's tentacles. You take 13 points of damage, and you are stunned.
Is this
And
magical?
she's in were form, right?
It's not magical.
Okay, then I don't take that damage.
It's
Who said it?
or sorry, it's psychic damage. It is magical. Well, it's
Doesn't matter if it's magical or not, it's psychic.
It's psychic.
Yeah, so how much was it total?
13.
Okay, so in half that would be 6.
Yes, you're correct. Okay.
Boof.
Next Mind Flayer. What? Oh,
Wait, wasn't I supposed to take damage?
not yet.
Not
will.
yet.
You will.
Okay, just making sure, because my thing is back up and running.
Okay.
You didn't know that.
It's a 23 to hit. I assume that hits.
Who?
Carry on.
Oh yeah.
That's 12 points of damage, and I need you to go ahead. And you are grappled, and I need you to go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw. 11. That's a fail, unfortunately. As its tentacles slap you, as it's trying to push, the tentacles slap at your head, wrap around, and you are stunned. All right, that is their move. Kish.
Okay. Okay, so I'm on these buildings, had come over to see the brain sucking shit. So they're coming across the river right here.
Yeah, they're starting to come across the river right there. Yeah.
All right.
At least one of the defenders so far. They're all the defenders are all several of them started to split off from the main group and go over to help the people that were over there. There was only like 3 of them over there at first.
Okay.
And the 2 of them that survived just watched this lady get her brains sucked out, and now they're kind of freaking out, but they're trying to stand their own ground.
All right.
But there's a few more that's come over there at this point trying to help. Like
Yeah,
everyone's just
okay.
kind of rushing to this section here.
Okay, so attention's on there. I'll can I get an angle from the building, like aim it kind of at this area, like past the defenders, and blast gust of wind, try to keep them from getting to the shore on our side?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I can't take this kind of stress, I'm so small. Alright, so gust of wind. Fire that up. Make sure it took a key point. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, okay, it worked. Cool. Yeah, and then if there's any of them in the way, I believe they've got... Hold on here.
Which direction is the water flowing? North to south
It's
or
going
south
south.
north?
It's traveling south. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So if they get knocked in, it's not like they're gonna pop up further along here, because that would not be good.
Yeah, so they make a strength saving throw to see if they get knocked prone, I believe. Push back 20 feet and knock prone.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, that's Fist of Bone Broken Arrow. Pushed 15 feet. Yeah. Yeah, they'll get pushed 15 feet if they fail their save.
Okay.
So many places.
Trying to shove them back into the water.
For that group of them there that are trying to push through the water, natural one. You see them get flung back. Some of them actually hit up against the building
Wall and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, some of them are in the water and they hit up against the wall of the river. Some of them get flown back up out of the river and hit the building beyond. And you see those ones get knocked out. Some of them, the ones that pushed up against the wall of the river, they start floating down the river. They're struggling to get back up at this point.
Cool.
What's going on?
Get super excited seeing that. And as my bonus action, I can change direction. So I just want to kind of like, almost like when you're like using a power washer on like a sidewalk, and you're just trying to like kind of sweep it aside further down, like just like kind of trying to get that going. Oh, it's just that flow of tentacles.
Oh, just so nice.
So yeah,
Nice.
And that will be what I can do. And just sort of like try to keep them back from here, I guess.
Okay, carry on.
Fuck them up.
Stunned. You can
Oh,
attempt.
Earthbreaker that shit.
She's stunned.
How do I attempt
Oh, that's
to...
right, you're stunned.
Yeah. And I toggled the stun thingy, just so you know.
Nice.
How do I... Can I get myself at least attempt to fix myself?
Let's see.
What can I do? Because if I can't do anything, I got to just go on.
You're stunned until the grapple ends.
Jesus. So that's your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Oh no!
Someone's gotta kill the one that's holding her.
Oh god.
Alright, so yeah, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, guys? Unless anybody, has any suggestions?
I don't think there's anything you can do.
Literally can't do anything.
Yeah.
Volume Europe.
Oh,
Make them
Done,
death
dummy.
by cheese.
Yeah.
Make them feel like cheese.
All right. The one that's holding Cariana. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go big on this 6th level rind spike on this guy. Why are you up
I think that's.
So incapacitated, it says you can't take actions or reactions, but can you take bonus actions?
Definitely.
Wow.
If
Got
you
him.
one-shot this dude with cheese.
He rolled a 24 on his wisdom save, but he still took half damage.
Okay.
All right. I don't believe I have any bonus actions, anything I can do. So, yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
End your turn.
Casters and our no bonus actions.
Hey, I have them.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
I think I'd be lost without my bonus actions. I need those.
Clink.
I
You're up, my
have
dude.
an issue with what's happening to some of my friends.
Yeah.
I would like to pounce.
Are you full?
Pounce is actually both hybrid and.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That's what you put it as. Tiger or hybrid form only.
You did it!
You tell him.
Yeah. Good.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It is. I'm able to pounce.
Okay.
I'll just fucking double check so I'm not cheating. But
I'll check. You continue as what you're trying to do. We're gonna allow it right now.
I double checked, and it is allowed. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat the one that is killing Loon currently.
Okay.
My hero.
Well, don't say that yet. I'm at disadvantage. So.
Nobody touches my lady friend.
Okay, so even at disadvantage, it's a 23, and then Homie needs a DC 17 strength save. So good luck, kid.
Okay.
Weak little tentacle face.
23 definitely hits.
So we'll get some damage.
It is prone.
Okay. Does that end the grapple on Loon?
Thanks for down with it.
Sure.
Okay. So it takes 9 points of pounce damage, and then I'm going to head and claw it.
Okay.
For a not as good a 10 to hit. That was a
10.
natural one. I missed. Sorry.
Should I
Oh,
have
okay.
grapple
Yeah, natural.
toggled as well?
No. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Grapple. Nice.
Gotta put all the effects on there. Gotta make it cool.
Yeah, absolutely. That one misses for sure.
Oh wait, I should have had advantage. Well, no, it still would have been a 1 because it's prone. So it would have been a straight roll, but it still would have been a 1 because the first roll was a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, but my bite should be straight roll.
Okay.
Make its face off!
And now I'm gonna go ahead and eat it because I'm tired of these guys trying to eat us.
Sure. Just the brains.
How do you fucking like it?
Does a 13 hit?
The 13 does hit.
Oh yes, they were
They're
shit
like
armor.
not armored.
Okay.
Didn't have 10 armor and just tentaclefy him.
For 9 points of ED damage, as I'm like literally mauling its face.
Okay. It does. There's no lycanthropy there. Wouldn't that be terrible? Lycanthrope.
That would be like a
One flare.
were flare. Oh god.
No, thank you.
Yes! It happened!
Make it stop. Make it
No.
pounce now.
One more.
Nope,
Let's
nope.
wait. No, we need. Who else needs to give me the worst ideas in the world?
I know! Go to the chalkboard. You all got detention.
You all got attention.
All right. Okay.
Sit there and write over and over. I will not give the DM bad ideas. I will not give
Exactly.
the DM bad ideas.
Exactly.
And then Varvar is gonna go try to help Cariana.
Okay.
So he's gonna go and do an attack.
Pow pow.
Force empowered rend.
Okay.
Forget to roll. Oh, wait, no, that's for.
I swear, Varvar is the most.
Yeah, it's hard for him to get through anyway. To be quite
She's
honest
like-
with you,
Yeah.
it's pretty tight in this area, so yeah, not necessarily his fault.
Okay, and then Kogot
Oops,
does
I'm instead.
this. He's literally never hit hit before. Like he's like ever. It's that bad.
Just send him away. Go sleep somewhere far.
Right?
Send
Just a
him
hit point
upstate,
pool
you know.
for me
We're
now.
just gonna go put him on the farm, you know.
Uh,
We went to live somewhere nice.
And then Kogot is going to
His emotional
Go
support,
and-
Barbar.
help me feed. So he's gonna attack that prone motherfucker.
Okay.
So that should be an advantage, correct?
For prone, sure, yeah.
Dope. Gim. 23.
23 hits. Normal damage.
6 points of bitey damage.
6 points of biting damage as he chomps into the leg of the mind flayer.
He was having a really bad day. That's me.
Okay.
And some shit. Bing, bing, bing.
Loon. You have just been pulled down, like on top of this mind flayer, who has released you from the force of impact. As Clank, in fact, actually pounces on top of the mind flayer as well. You're right there next to Clank. You look up at him. You are prone. You can spend half your movement to get up, though. What would you like to do?
I would like to spend half of my movement getting up.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to do beyond
I would do that.
I'm also gonna be
Yeah,
like,
that thing you
unicorn! Wait, is that an action or a bonus action? Let's check.
I heard you look hard.
You look hard!
I do look hard. You know, the boys are always hard.
How hard
So
are you?
Can't help it. I go into battle and
How hard are you right now? How hurt? How hurt?
Oh, fucking love those idiots.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Oh, I just watched that episode not too long ago too. Well,
Nice.
I guess all of them were not that long ago because
Okay.
I just binged them so fast.
It is a bonus action, so that's going to be my bon ass.
Okay.
Bard ass?
Bon B-O-N.
My ears are picking
Bun,
up
bun.
shit today.
It's a good booty.
Get that unicorn spirit going.
Do you summon that with your vomit twerk?
No. No,
Twerking and herkin.
yeah, I don't do the herc and twerk to summon the unicorn. And then I want to intellect fortress me and the homies.
Okay.
I don't actually need it.
Well, I mean, I have more than one homie.
Okay. I was just letting you know.
Let me look at my homies actually. You're a
Who are
homie,
you intellect
you're a homie,
fortressizing?
You're a homie, and you're a homie. Alright, cast it at 6th level so I can get 4 people.
Okay.
It's going to be Portobello, William, Kish, and Cecily.
Oh, thank you.
I got a brain fortress, brain castle.
You can't defeat me. I have a brain castle.
Have fun storming my brain castle.
Think they're gonna make it? Not a chance. Okay,
Bueno.
I gotta find him real quick. There he is.
Sounds like
Hey,
a town
buddy.
in the Caribbean. Puerto Bueno.
Right. Okay. What did I roll? A 3. Fuck nuggets.
Ariana's still grappled.
She's so grappled, huh? Fuck nuggets.
Arba will fix it eventually.
If he gets there.
I mean, he's there.
He's like
He's just
slowly coming up, like, hey,
he's just
boss,
not
what
good
you
at it.
need?
Okay, we're going to violently attack the one that is grappling Cariana.
Okay.
He does so with violence. A lot of violence.
Oh.
With
Critical!
a natural 20.
Natural 20.
So much violence.
Fantastic.
Yeah, well
Murder.
done.
Murder.
Rawr,
Murder.
motherfucker.
Right.
Except for him, it's like
But an actual rar.
like an actual bear roar and like an owl screechy screech. Hey, is damage, critical damage fixed on this? Or, I don't,
No, and it won't be for a while. We'll just have to calculate it. But go ahead and roll your rollies.
what the
Yeah, just
Do
roll a
math.
standard attack and then add whatever
Please.
your dice roll is. So, 13 plus 6.
Yep.
13,
It'd be 19 total, yeah.
Yeah,
6.
I honestly, I can never remember what our critical damage is supposed to be. I try.
I got you, boo.
It's
Yeah,
what,
yes.
it's what we roll plus max damage, right?
Yeah, absolute maximum damage. So a full die plus your modifier plus an additional roll.
Gotcha.
Okay, he's looking fucking hurt, but he's still got a grapple.
Well, damn.
He's got a brain in his, just so close.
I don't think so, actually.
I don't like that.
Look a little closer. No.
mean-
But that's it for Portobello.
Carry on, it's weared out.
All right, back at the top with Cecily.
Is Cariana still grappled?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Tentacles wrapping around her face. It's kind of moving ever so slightly around.
I'm gonna come up, like, to, like, the side of it so I don't catch her, but I'm just gonna, like, throw my hands out and burning hands the motherfucker. Like,
Okay.
right in his face.
Sounds great.
Burning hand. We'll just do it. Let's make a 14 dex. He'll take a whole 3 points of damage.
He
Well,
took a
that's
whole
good.
6 points of damage.
Damn.
Hooray!
Fuck yeah.
And I don't think I have a bonus action I can take right now. It's a full action to summon my wildfire spirit. I think I am done then. That's all I can do. Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Okay. Their turn.
Oh god.
Bring it, homie.
Kish, how long does your gust of wind last?
1 minute, it's concentration.
Okay, so you've successfully prevented them from really being able to get across this section of the river at the moment.
Oh, awesome!
With the combined effect of the gust of wind and the river flow, it's tough for them to be able to make it up there. Plus, if any
Yeah,
of them
Gish.
actually is able to get to the other like bank on your side, there's people there that are
Yeah,
like
people.
just hacking down and
Yeah.
making them release. So you've
Did
successfully
something
done
good,
that.
you guys.
You guys do hear the sound of the bridge lowering, however, from the other side. So the other side of the bridge is now coming down, and it is lowered. They are also going to try to push in again in your little section there. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Who wants to carry on? I can't be the one anymore.
Oh no.
Moon's just as good.
Yep.
Okay.
Do them.
Blue and bear. Blue and bear. Blue and bear.
Arr. What am I rolling?
You're gonna-
Athletics, right?
Athletics check. You're going to roll at advantage.
Hold the line! We're all helping now! Come on, baby.
Did it not go?
Haven't seen it.
I don't see anything.
Alright, let's try that again.
I
19
see
and
that.
19?
Wow.
Pretty good.
Whoa.
22. So, as they push in and begin to push past you, they get out of this silence area, and several of them are now entering into your domain now. And you see some of the guys that are some of the like peasants with swords from that are back there are starting to really freak out. But they're one of them. They charge forward, trying to save their lives. You see as one of them begins to run away. Because who can blame him? But
No, yeah, it's an army of mind flayers.
Yeah.
but they're gonna try with all of their might. However, they are through at this point, and you are gonna receive 2 mind blasts.
Do we get attacks of opportunity as they push past us?
Yes.
Hey! Good job. Good
Murder
job,
one
Sarah.
Do we all do that, or just some of us, or?
Not Kish,
Yeah, I would imagine.
and not Gariana.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Where are
my
you?
flame blade.
Somewhere in that area goes before I can see what was occurring.
I don't want to do it. Why is it? I don't want to. I already have it. I don't want to cast it. I just want to use it.
17.
I'm not sure how to use the flame blade because it.
Okay. Give me just a second. So 17 definitely hits.
Fight of the tiger.
12 points of damage as I rip out some leg tendons
Nice.
Oh yeah.
since I'm
Okay.
eating a guy on the ground.
Okay. 12 points of damage. Cecily, what does it do actually?
It's a bonus action to invoke it, but then I can use it as a spell attack, or as a melee attack.
You wouldn't be able to use a bonus action right now. You only have a reaction.
Yeah.
This is an attack
That's
of
a-
opportunity.
It's a
That
bonus
still
action.
counts.
She had already cast this. Right?
Okay.
So you already
It's
have
already
this
up,
blade of
so I just
flame
need to
in your
use it
hand.
as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't give me the option to roll. Like it just says like to cast it again.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. Later this week, I will go ahead and create you a special flame blade that you can use whenever you cast this. At this
Okay.
moment, however, go ahead and make a. What do you use? What's a scimitar use?
D6. Wait, no, D8, I believe.
What? Is that strength or dex?
Modifier?
It's strength. It's not a finesse weapon anymore, which I think is bullshit, but whatever.
Oh.
Where is it?
Okay, so go ahead, Cecily. Go ahead and make a strength check. We're gonna add your proficiency modifier to it.
Oh, no, it is finesse. You can use dex. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead and make a dex check. We're gonna add your proficiency modifier to it. So
Dex. Oh, 13 plus proficiency is 4, so 17.
17 definitely hits. I believe it's what is it? The 3d6.
3d6.
Yep. So go ahead and roll 3d6.
It's plus the D6 for the blade.
What's
Do what?
that?
The actual scimitar itself does a D6.
But it's not actually a scimitar. It just does.
It's a.
This is just it's just a flame blade. It does 3d6 fire damage.
Oh, I thought you put it on a weapon.
No, it's not on a weapon. It's like an ethereal blade. It's just like
Ah,
it's just
it's
made
like-
out of fire.
And then it just appears.
Okay, so I'll just roll 3d. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. 3d6.
Yeah. There you go. Ooh, nice.
11.
Points of fire damage.
That's a good roll.
Damn.
As he goes running by, friggin' like try to like just. Zing.
That's not who this is supposed to go to.
How you like that, motherfucker?
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
And the homies take a swing as well.
Yep. Homies can swing. Portobello can swing too.
Varvar, hit something.
Hey!
Wow,
hey!
Varvar.
Who's a good piggy?
17 for Portobello.
17 hits.
Yay.
Does a 13 hit?
13 hits.
4 damage.
Varvar does 10. Kogot does 5.
Varvar does 10.
Yes, 10 points of force damage. If it
Oh
matters.
yeah, there it is. Yep. Okay, I already got it. Okay, yeah. I applied all those damages. Well, would you like to bonk it?
That'll be... I'll take a
Would you
little
like to
stab
bonk it
with
as
my
well?
dagger of venom.
Get him in the
Sounds good.
kneecaps.
Stab it with my cheese knife.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, poison damage.
14
Or they get
hits.
Poison.
Them bitches got to make a con save.
It is It's not poisoned. Go ahead and roll for damage, however.
What was the damage on this?
Or actually, I think it's That might be actually. It's 2d10 poison damage, but it might be all or nothing.
Oh no!
Oh, there's the
Oh, I think it might be one of. Well, then they would still.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they still take piercing damage though?
I'm looking.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 'cause some of those dice are poison.
Yeah, you would
so-
get. You get two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get two
It still has
piercing
a piercing
damage.
quality.
Okay, so it's definitely a 1d4 plus 1. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and
2, I think,
yep, 2.
because
One.
the 6 is the
little
poison.
points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. All right. That was I directed that all towards the same guy. To see in an attempt to see if you guys would not take 2 shots of this. However you do.
Yeah.
You did get him under half. That's pretty good. But here we go.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
Tries to get on there, everyone just piles on him, just like. Ah!
I need everyone to go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw, please. Except for
Boy.
Kish.
Oh, yay!
What about me?
Yay for hiding and being away from the back.
24.
Nice!
So
Dude, serious? Wow.
hold,
I
let
get.
me-
I have like intelligence and wisdom saves for me are +6.
Oh, nice.
Just remember that Cecily, Portobello, Kish, and William have advantages.
William.
Oh, that's right.
Cariana, you can still do the intelligence saving throw. The only ones you automatically fail on are
Advantage.
strength and dexterity.
Okay.
And it's a straight one, right?
It's so hard to see the names.
Yeah.
I wish they would like outline or shadow box or something.
Oh, Cariana, no.
Ah!
Anyone?
Ah!
Did everyone roll?
I stunned.
Anyone that got under a 15, please take 24 points of damage. And you are stunned.
Those that have Intellect Fortress have resistance to psychic damage.
That means you take half. Oh, make sure to set the stunned thingy.
All right.
Oh my god, is it just me and Walliam?
I'm up still. I was.
Oh, that's right, you're up there.
I'm
Yeah,
up
they're
on the
not
building
even-
with my wind. Just
You got-
breaking wind up here.
You guys have one more coming at you.
Shit.
Oh.
Same people.
Oh.
Please make another intelligence saving throw.
Come on.
Dirty 20.
Rolls.
Nice.
Cariana.
Dang.
Lol. -1.
Loon,
Ouch.
thank God you got that one.
God.
Oh God! How'd you
It's
get a
not even-
-1?
Wasn't even a natural.
He's a -3.
Oh.
He's not smart.
Jesus.
He's a
Oh,
demonic.
Barbar got a natural 20.
He
Thank God you
did. He
got
still has a
24.
-2 though.
All right. So anyone that has rolled under a 15, again, you will be stunned, and you will take 18 points of damage this time. If you have resistance to psychic damage, you may take half. Half is 9.
Like,
If they were
Ogre
stunned the
Guardians
last
are gonna
time,
fuck me
like
up.
with the last one, but they succeed this one, do they lose the stun? Or
knock on wood.
Is so rough.
What? No. Are you asking if it knocks the stunned unstunned?
it's
Wait,
well
I'm-
because
Because I was already stunned.
Loon was stunned and then rolled a 20 for the second one.
Oh, right. No, the second one. No, this wasn't a. No. This is a separate effect
He's
It's
just
not-
not double stunned.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I was just checking. I didn't know how that was gonna work. Like if you succeeded the second time, if you failed the first time, if how that was gonna work. But
Yeah. To be fair, I probably
Okay.
shouldn't have even had the stunned ones roll, but you know, lots happening right now, and it's just easier just to have you guys roll. Okay. Cool.
Stunning actually only automatically fails Dex and strength saving throws. We would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the only reason to roll, I don't think there's a. Let's see if it's half damage. No, it's an all or nothing situation. But you guys can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Dope.
just so you're aware. Anyway, so those mind flayers get through. They send a mind blast at you. They send a mind blast not only at you, but at several of the panicking group, the peasants, the prisoners,
The liberated
and
hopefully stayed.
yeah, most of them are stunned. You see that a couple of the ones that got through are actually going towards the door to the bridge. One has grabbed on to the this. So a couple are trying to go through this door here, and one has grabbed onto this wheel here. So they're seemingly attempting to lower this portion of the bridge. So that's their turn. Kish, you're up.
Okay, so we've kept this side clear for a bit, and pushed him back some.
Yep.
I guess keeping up my gust of wind, I want to run over here and like try to keep that sweeping motion and like get more of them, like, you know, off the area into the water and just like keep them from continuing on this side, I guess. So
Okay.
change my direction as my bonus
keep
action.
power washing.
Yeah, I guess. Like, so I'm gonna do that. That's my bonus action. I have a question for my action. If I'm concentrating on this, can I do something with like a free hand, such as like throw my bag of caltrops into my gust of wind, see if some of them can like beam them?
So you're currently concentrating on gust of wind? Yeah. So you can do other things while you're concentrating. Not a problem.
Okay. So
Yep.
free hand.
As long as
Fishing
it's
my-
not another concentration thing,
Gotcha.
then you can
Yeah.
do other stuff.
Cool. All right. That was like all wrapped up in my head with. Gotta keep my hands out. No. Yeah. Once I get over to that direction and like, you know, push them off and like as they will have to that area. What was it? A DC strength saving to get pushed back 15 feet. Otherwise, they're just slowed, at least from advancing. But yeah, with my free hand, get the rest of my caltrops with the last little bag I have, and like throw that into the gust of wind, hoping that it'll kind of like momentum and like kind of beam a couple of them in their squishy fucking faces.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How
go
am I gonna figure that out? How do we roll for that?
Just go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay, so what would that be?
Actually, don't even worry about. So they're having struggles as is, but you look at them and you think and you
Come
take
over with
this.
my power washer.
Yeah, you take this bag of caltrops and you just kind of toss them down into the wind, and you see them get carried. And you see one of them just get pelted, and he has no armor on. You see these little oozing bits of purple just kind of start coming out of him at these points of impact. One of them gets caught in the face. Some of them stick into his face. Some of them scrape by, taking off little bits of his skin. It's gruesome. And you see the ones up that are attempting to still come through over there stop for a moment.
Heck yeah! Sweet. Alright, so that was my action, bonus action, and movement. So that's it. And I will remove my caltrops from my inventory.
Nice.
So,
Totally worth it.
those of us that are stunned,
Yeah, that was
we do get a save at the end of our turn.
Those of you that are stunned, yes, you get to save at the end of your turn. It's an intelligence saving throw. Roll 15 or over, and you are unstunned.
Cariana's still grappled?
Except for Cariana. Cariana's still grappled. Yes.
So, like, I can't do anything, right? So, just
Right.
go ahead.
You know what, Cariana? I forgot one little thing here. $53 points of damage.
So 0.
From
You know what? I'll go. I missed it. I missed it. I'll wait.
what would that have been?
Don't worry about it.
What was that? Oh no, I'm gonna.
Probably should. You probably should.
Oh no.
Proceed.
Carry on.
Okay, which one of these guys is the one who has Cariana grappled? Is it the second one down?
Cariana grappled is no, the first one.
First one. Alright. I'm gonna fucking Brian Spike that guy. Hit him at 5th level this time.
Great.
Is it gonna do it? There it goes. Let's see if he passes his saving throw. Please fucking don't.
Wish we'd see
Ah!
Oh. What? Yeah. Oh, you
Cariana's
killed him.
no longer
You
grappled.
killed him. Yay! Killed him with
Cariana, you are
force of
ungrappled and
my
unstunned.
mind.
So that's all I could do, but I feel like I did something.
Hell yeah, you did!
Fuck
You
yeah, bro mage.
That was a pro-amazing move.
All right. Clank. You may make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, you're supposed to be smart.
I am, but I'm also very, very, very tired.
Oh yeah.
13.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Varvar is still stunned. I'm gonna go with him
So
too.
got stunned.
14. No, wait. It's 15 because we have
Warding bond.
warding bond. It gives +1 to saves and AC.
All right. He's unstunned.
Dope. That was the end of his turn, though.
Yes.
Kogat.
Kogat's never gonna pass an intelligence save.
No, he has a -3.
Leave it him.
It could.
Unless he rolls like a fucking natural.
It's
20.
possible.
Not too bad though.
He got
Yeah.
close. He's
Yeah,
getting close.
that's not too bad, but he's still.
Yeah. That's. I mean, yeah, that's me, right?
Intelligence saving throw, please, Lynn. You remain stunned. What is Portobello gonna do?
Portobello was
Porta-
stunned too.
yeah,
he didn't
Porta-
make the save.
Portobello's also gonna try to
Oh,
make a save.
okay. Sorry, his thing wasn't.
Yeah, it's not on there. I mean, like it's toggled on the sheet, but it doesn't show up on his little token. There
Weird.
it goes. Alright, so intelligence.
Come on, Portobello.
Oh,
So
damn it.
close.
Gene. So close indeed.
So
Sorry.
close.
All right.
Oh.
Back at the top of the round with Cecily. What would you like to do?
Okay. Where? Shit. 'Cause I don't know where everybody is like on this map. Like,
I'm like here on the
I
building.
know you're like here.
Well,
I
in
feel
this
like I'm
way.
somewhere like around here. Because a lot of my stuff has area of effect, and I don't want to like burn everybody, all the friends.
Well, there is a big old crowd of them like out that direction.
True.
Yeah, you can overshoot, get some of
There's
them.
lots of them this way.
I
And
can't
then
see that they. Well,
there's some that have gotten into here. Depending on what you want to do, I would say you'd probably do something without getting
I
them.
wish I had fireball.
That sounds fun.
I just in the middle of that shit. It's a 10-foot cylinder. I'm gonna flame strike. So that is just a big ass fucking just column of flame just hit the fucking ground like right here.
Sure. Right where, yeah, there's a few back there. The ones
And
that
they have to make a
actually-
14 dex save or take a fuck ton of damage.
Okay.
Come on, fuck tons of damage.
No, you fucking killed one of them.
No, fucking Cecily.
And you took another one down to more than half health. And for funsies, I'll
Fuck
give you
yeah.
one more. You took another one down to more than half health there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can do. I think that's my turn because I don't have any bonus actions. I can tell you.
Dude, you rock.
Alright, that's it.
You
Okay.
fucking rock.
All right. Let's go ahead and do some replacing here. It's only fair.
Replacing!
Replacing. That seems okay, right? It's okay with you guys. All right.
That seems alright. That's
We
alright.
get a say in this?
No, sorry. Okay. So, each of you that are stunned, you now have a mind flower. Mind flower? Huh. You now have a mind flayer that has wrapped their tentacles around you. Well, they're gonna attempt to do it. Let's start with Clinky.
Do it.
You can't save everybody.
26. Clink, you take 18 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Piercing?
Bludgeoning, maybe psychic.
Okay. I still have resistance to that, so half that to 9. Split that up for 5 here.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I didn't burn through my temp hit points first.
Well,
Let's
do that.
reevaluate some of that, yep.
While you do that math, Loon, you've got one on you.
What temporary hit points?
Oh, wait, we don't have Taroko deck.
Oh,
Yep.
that's gone. That's right. I forgot to take that off too.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
I lost the all the Turo deck.
17 to hit. Oh, attacks have advantage. Okay. Just roll
Excuse me
one.
while I fix that problem.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Yes,
Aw.
7. Whatever 16 plus 7 is. 23, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Loon, you take 11 points of damage. What's a bello?
So, halved?
19 or
It's psychic, right?
25. Yeah, it's psychic. Portobello is gets hit with 25, or 4 or 25, not 25 damage, but 15 points of damage. It is psychic, as I've stated. Okay, so there's that. There are the two that were attempting to get into the room to throw down the gate, or the bridge. They are in. They're beginning to lower it. The other one is beginning to lower it as well. So the bridge is now lowered. There's that.
All right. They've got half speed though with my wind, because it should be going right over that bridge. So if they're trying to go through, they should be slowed.
Sure. All right. And with
It's
that,
like every little bit we can get right now.
You're not gonna let me do that until I move.
you guys, Loon, Kish, Clink.
Yeah.
You guys see in the distance,
Do I?
beyond.
I mean, I'm stuck.
Can't move. Yeah, I would say you can still see.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Standing there stunned, Kish, you definitely can see this. You've been on top of the battle this whole time. Very effectively, I might add. But
I don't know how that happened, but thank God.
but Kish, you see it especially well. These flashes of lights
No!
in the distance. Just these bright flashes, like it's almost like if there's like fireworks going off in this field beyond people or something. But you see them, and then you hear this rumbling sound, and all of the mind flayers, you see them all in unison turn around and look, and you hear, and you see behind the mind flayers charging up and bursting through these goat knight steeds.
What?
Pushing through this horde of mind flayers. You see them begin to cut them down.
What?
They were like months away.
This isn't them. Must be somebody
I
else.
thought it was the Chrono Guardians bamfing at first. I thought things were getting even worse, but that. Oh my gosh!
Well,
Okay,
Chrono
no!
Guardians-
We're not too late, are we?
No!
I mean, yes, but no.
You're stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Phyllis Davies grumpy.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Ah! Did I get your foot?
No, I
Okay.
wanted to make sure you weren't gonna like yank the whole apple.
I know, right? Like yank the computer off the desk. Your excitement.
Oh!
Wowie. Oh wowie.
Oh my gosh! No! The stupid internet
So-
Discord shit.
I thought I was gonna die today. I'm not gonna lie.
So,
Me too.
I mean,
I was like,
Ariana-
we're gonna die. Like,
Tiriana would have, with being grappled, was it going to be like the fact that I was still grappled and taking more? Is that what that damage was supposed to be for?
Well, it would have been piercing damage, so technically you would have been immune, unless somehow their teeth are magical.
Because I was hypered out.
if that's what they were doing.
I don't know, because it didn't happen. Because it
Yeah.
wasn't fair of me to do that
Okay.
after I had read about it, and I didn't feel right about it. So we'll move on from that.
he was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're dead. Like,
Yeah, that seemed like
Is
shit.
it suffocation damage? Like if
Suffocation damage.
yeah, well, you got
Oh,
tentacles like
yeah.
going up in your face like a hentai.
Could- I
like,
mean, yeah,
you know,
that could. Good.
What kind of damage would suffocation damage
sends a couple
be?
of tentacles like
And
wrapped
ties
around and, like
damage,
up your
apparently.
nose, and you're just like,
Oh.
I guess technically there are rules for suffocating. I don't think it actually does damage. I think you just die after a point.
Yeah, you can hold your breath for your Constitution. A minimum. It's like 1 minute plus your Constitution
which
modifier.
for me is 1 minute total.
Ah.
So like the modifier would be another minute, depending on how many.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like Cecily smokes a lot, so she doesn't have very good lung power.
You could just
So I
like
can hold
turn
my
into
breath
like
for
a
3 minutes.
slippery
It's
fish
like
whenever
life.
they have you grappled, and you just slip right out of their hands.
I'm gonna try now.
Just try this now.
Let's see when I die.
We all pass out.
Right?
Let's see who can hold their breath the longest, just one at a time.
Yes, I can do it for 3 minutes. Let's see.
That's a good measure of our con modifiers. If we want to do real life D&D, right there.
How long can you hold your breath? I'm just like 30 seconds in, just like.
You have a negative con modifier.
Well,
It used to be upwards of like 3 minutes back in the day, but
All right. Let's go ahead and pull it in. Let's go ahead and do our vote for the night.
now,
just in time for a thunderstorm to roll in. I'm hearing thunder in the background.
since
Ooh, I get to see
since
the thunderstorm.
Sand isn't here, wasn't here to use his inspo. He gets to
We didn't
keep
puppeteer
his,
him.
Yes, I'll let it keep his.
but we cannot vote for him, obviously, because
Right.
he's not
Right.
here.
And you
for-
can't vote
It
for
was
him.
there.
Like he wasn't. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
you did so many cool things this session.
Also,
cat.
also, the next session that he's not going to be allowed to be voted for next session either.
Right, because
That's
he'll,
fair.
He still had it, yeah.
he'll still have it.
No. Because
And
this
he
was,
wasn't
yeah,
here,
it will have been his next session this year. So,
Yep.
all right.
He lost the chance to earn an inspiration, is what you're
Yes.
saying.
Well,
That's right.
Adds up.
I know my vote.
I think I know my vote.
I'm still thinking about
I know my vote.
The Ortagale Goat Knights deeds? Goat Knights? No? Okay.
it. No, not them.
We have to see
Well,
what
I
they
can't give it to
do
them,
next.
so
But yeah, it's so great that they showed up at all. I wasn't expecting them to show up.
Dude, I got teary-eyed again. What's up
Yeah.
with you making me cry?
Stop with the feels.
it's just so easy. It's so
You're not
just so
Yep.
good.
the first group I've made cry.
I will bring you all to tears.
And you
Yeah,
won't be
we're
the
we're
last.
all so
Yeah.
easily
I
influenced.
think I know who I'm gonna vote for. Yeah.
All right.
It was
So
a
we'll
hard,
go,
this is a hard one.
we're going to start at the top of my screen here with Loon.
Clank.
No, why?
For
Why?
Fuck, I said.
for
Being my
literally
hero.
for literally staying up and working on that thing non-stop and putting yourself in exhaustion to try and
3 points.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Some
Yeah,
people
that
might
was-
say, "Bro, that was super stupid," but I'm like, "Hey, he's trying to save the world, and it's actually pretty clever." So
And I still did all right in combat. I only missed a little bit.
You did?
It's only Varvar that misses.
I only got a little stunned.
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm voting
So
for
I
Clank.
got a little stunned.
All right. Clank, who are you voting for?
Let's go with Kish for the Caltrop wind cannon because that was fucking hilarious.
I'm so glad that worked.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what do you call caltrops in a wind tunnel? A blender.
Ouch.
It's not funny, but it killed them.
Which was pretty funny. Oh, gracias.
Cecily, who are you voting?
Ish for the pressure washer. Friggin'
Yeah.
gust of wind plus the caltrops was that made it just extra on the top of that. But it was enjoyable just being like a pressure washer and just like fanning friggin' wine flayers off the sides. It's like,
It's so satisfying watching all the dirt get washed away.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like, I
it's
just
just
want to
so
picture that's the same thing. Sea of squishy purple, just like.
washed into the river and brushed away just where they belong. Hope you all drown.
Cariana, who are you voting for?
So I originally wanted to vote for Walliam for obviously fixing or saving me, but actually, I want to vote for Cecily because that freaking flame strike did so much fucking damage.
And she killed one.
So I'm with Cecily.
Nice. That was a pretty good strike there.
So many explosions.
Yeah, you made a lot of cool shit happen.
Yeah, I blew up the ground. I freaking
That fountain of earth. That was dope.
Yeah, that was cool.
sending mind flayers just like dude, erupting earth is a fun fucking spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Friggin'
Also,
fantastic.
like, it
It's
just
one of my
makes the
favorites. It
ground
does a
difficult
shit ton of
until
damage
people
and
spend,
it's
like-
just destructive and it's hilarious. It's great. Everything I love about it.
I think you first used that around me on the Wendigo.
Probably. Yeah, I used it once before that to like, but
Dig a
not to
grave.
like. It was just to dig a grave.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
I didn't realize it was
Oh,
gonna
yeah, that
blow a
was
freaking
before.
crater out of. That was like the first day that I.
Yeah.
That was the first thing
Yeah,
I played.
that was right after
Freed
we-
her.
That
That
was
was
freed me. It was
so
just like we
freaking
were like, oh, we
hilarious.
got all these dead traders, what or like
Yeah.
slave traders. What do we do with these? And I was just like, oh, I have a thing. I can like dig a hole and just like blast a massive fucking crater out of the ground.
Yeah.
That I
Because you
was
were
like,
in the one
oh, that was
session before I. Yeah.
probably too big, but okay.
Kish.
Yeah, I want to vote for Loon for both Silence and the Intellect Fortress, because I think that made a huge fucking difference in that battle. Like, I know that saved both of our asses on some of the intelligence saves.
I forgot
we-
that on both of them.
Yeah. Yeah. The silence helped from keeping them from launching shit at us early on, and yeah, that was smart, and that was it made a difference. So my vote's for Loon.
Well,
Nice.
thank you.
And
Thank
wow,
you for the Intellect Fortress.
There are some tough choices to make this time.
Yeah,
There
was some
are.
good shit.
It was a well-rounded session.
It was.
Everybody had a
Yeah.
really good MVP moment of like,
I think I have to go with Kish, just because tactically, like
There goes his headphones.
Yeah. Cutting off that other approach from the other side, so we weren't getting pincered,
You're
or
right.
pincered or whatever.
Mhm.
Like
Flanked.
and doing it single-handedly, like was pretty impressive. So yeah, that's got to be my vote for Kish.
great. So that's
Not allowed to vote for the next week, though.
a pretty clear Kish win. Kish,
There you left my pen.
Kish wins.
do you have inspiration for next time?
I will mark that down before I forget, because I'll forget.
Congratulations.
No, you won't. You'll watch the stream like 3 times and you'll know.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll remember.
I'll forget until tomorrow when I listen to it again, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'll do the clip, and I'll be like, oh yeah. Any DM inspiration this week, sir? Anyone pull at your heartstrings or make you laugh so hard you're like, take a damn dice.
Nope.
Yeah.
Y'all kind of
Sorry.
suck
He
today
thought-
on RP.
He gave it some good thought. I
But you know
trust
what?
the
I
assessment.
think the mind flayers are going to get inspiration because they were kicking your ass pretty hard. They did really well.
Don't listen to him.
I will say I loved the at the very very beginning whenever Carrion and Dressmorland are talking and Loon's like, "Hi," and like, "Here."
That was great. That was great.
Shove. Hee hee. Run away.
Sometimes Loon is very jester, and it's funny.
But how old is Carry On again? Did you say she was like up there, numbers wise? Yeah.
You also have to remember he's also a drow, so
Right.
Yeah.
We don't know how old. He also had a
Up
husband.
there, it doesn't really matter. for
exactly.
now.
He did have a husband.
He
So
might,
I don't know why
he might
Loon.
still have a husband somewhere. He might be taken. You know.
Oops, I
mean,
forgot
just-
that.
We don't know if it's an open
Okay.
relationship.
And he
You gotta
might
ask
swing
these
both
questions.
ways. Like he you know.
Give me
who
Polly.
knows?
I was suggesting he was committed, but yeah, it could be Polly. You know.
I made the joke that
Wow. So
that we could just murder his husband. Take care of
Okay.
that real quick.
such a romantic gesture. Well,
It's like from
Guess that's a
Deadpool
bun.
when he's like the cab driver as like this as the girl he likes, but it's like his
yes,
cousin is like likes her too, but he's like way
Yeah.
more handsome and strong and shit, and he's just like and Deadpool's just like
kidnaps him.
kill him.
He's in trunk.
He's in the trunk.
Wow.
Alrighty.
And he's like, don't you ever do that. I'm so proud of you.
Well, with that, we are going to go ahead and end the stream tonight.
Ah.
Thank you all so much for joining us. Sorry about the technical difficulties earlier in the session. It couldn't be helped. There was some weird things going on, not
Discord was being
on
dumb.
our end. Yep, Cariana officially has Feldir around her neck.
Yay!
It's so
Smart,
cute.
smart dragon boy. What do you say? His intelligence was 10. Damn,
Yep, that's pretty good.
that's a
So-
smart guy.
We'll go ahead and see you all next week. Remember, after next week, there will be a 2-week period where we won't be around, very likely. But we will be here next week. Tune in for maybe a big final battle.
Who knows
Oh,
what
God.
happens?
Boss battle, fucking
Oh,
boss
God.
fight.
We'll fucking
I mean,
see.
now that we have an army, we're just gonna like what? Storm the castle? Like we won already.
Yeah,
kids.
they can take out like the mind players. They can be the distraction and shit. We can now go in. We can be, the Fellowship, like the fucking Lord of the Rings shit. While like the rest of the army shows up, we're just like, yes, we can like clandestine elite group of murderers and go in there and fucking kill shit.
Tune
We'll
in
have
next
to-
week to find
I
out.
was gonna say
To
we'll have to
find
find
out
out
the
next
thrilling
week.
conclusion.
Hail, bastard.
We'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for joining us. As I said, we love you, and we will see you next week. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.